Ah! Help! Help! What's wrong with my face? Oh no. Help! 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 There we go. Nice. The wrong mode. Wrong mode for the lighting. Everything is going wrong, guys. As always. Too black. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Jasper's cancelled. Immediately cancelled. GG, I thought we were friends. But it turns out he was racist all along. I knew it. I knew that guy was a racist guy. Never met a single Asian dude who wasn't racist. Oh my gosh. Yep. So, this thing. Let's go. Oh yes, I haven't told the Discord that we are live. Let me pull it up. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm starting to feel like playing Nikke is the less fun part of my stream. The more fun part of my stream is the part where I'm just yapping with you guys and I'm reacting to what you guys say. Maybe I'm actually secretly a really funny guy. Edit video. Let me check this out. So SORA. That's the title of today's stream. SORA. Save. You know what SORA needs? SORA needs soda. And you can put them together and then you gain so much HP. You gain HP while you gain HP. God damn. Yo, I heard you like winning. Well, I put gaining HP with your gaining HP so you can gain HP while you gain HP. And everyone, Jasper's is live. Very good. Alright, so let's talk about SORA. Alright, here we go. You have no idea what SORA's kit is? We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Alright. First things first. Check this shit out. Damn. SORA might be the hottest design character in the game right now. In my opinion. Real talk. Design wise, Jesus Christ, she's so hot. Alright. This face, oh my god. It got me acting up. It got me going like, I need my next hit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then check this out.
Nothing can beat the joy of flying. It's the moment you're closest to...
Damn. Damn. She's so hot.
the light.
I love the song.
Oh, that face. That shit eating green. That shit eating green when she stares straight at you. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so hot. The little twin tails. Not super poofy twin tails, but thin twin tails. Holy shit. Then you look closely at what she has in her pocket. Okay, she has an iPhone of sorts. She has some cash over here. She has gold down the sides. You know what? Maybe I should restart. Wait, let me restart this. I'll record this part, okay? Alright, SORA's coming up real soon. So let's take a look at what advertising stuff Shift Out has put out for her. Let's go! Sora is so hot. In my opinion, legitimately, Sora is the hottest Nikke in the game that is not a pilgrim and not a collab character. There's something about this face that just does something to me. It just makes me go like, yeah. It speaks to me. This hairstyle, oh nice, nice. This earring reminds me of Viper, that Gucci style earring, that sneaky earring, very cool. She's using an AirPod on this side. She has this cheeky shit-eating grin on the side. Love it, love it. Rings over here, very cool. And then if you look into her pockets, you see food snacks. More food snacks. This section looks like food snacks and drinks, and is that a lighter or vape pen? Who knows? Her AirPods are in her pocket. Her AirPod holder rather. And on the other side, she has like trinkets, golden trinkets and gold bars and little coins at the top. Very cool. We look at her t-shirt. We can see over the horizon. That's the title of her squad, which is apparently an aviation team. We don't know shit about that. Is the aviation team flying inside the arc, or is it flying on the surface? Who knows? Right? And then over here it looks like a flotation device for when your airplane goes down, and then you can like sort of like use it to float on the sea. And yeah. Now looking on the right side, we can see what she looks like. Very nice standing animation. Normal ass looking luggages, and then
Nothing can beat the joy of flying. It's the moment you're closest to.
damn. Flasher, streaker, pervert, my next girlfriend. All of these are phrases that I would use to describe Sora. You look over here. I like how the luggage itself, right? It goes from transparent mode to like non-transparent, opaque mode when you animate her. Check this out.
Nothing can beat the joy
Close
of
this out.
flying.
It's opaque, and then
It's the moment
boom,
you're
it's
closest
opened
to the
again. So cool. So cool.
light.
I love the sound.
That shooting pose though. Holy. Oh, she squirt the weapon squirt. The weapon squirt, guys. The weapons. And then look at her face. This shit eating grin. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. She's so hot. Oh, she has some kind of bracelet on the back. Some cash. Gosh. Wow, the perverts that shift up made the back of her shirt lift up when she's in her shooting pose, just to add a little bit of sexiness to it. To the back, I mean obviously the wait a minute. Holy, the skirt is semi-transparent. I didn't even notice it until right now. Oh my. Peak design. The perverts that shift up did it once again. They have found a way to make this sexy. Wait. If I look closely at the upper this triangle here. Truly, the degenerates have shifted up, have done it again. Wow. What a design. What a design. And is she slightly sticking out her tongue? No. Oh man, what a pity. Just a little bit of tongue sticking out would do weird things to me. Would blow me away. Would suck me in. Oh my, I love the design. Oh, she's balancing her weight on her right foot. Can you see that? Check that out. And because of that, her left foot can pivot, but her right foot doesn't. Very interesting physics you got there. She got twin tail jiggle physics. Look at this. Look at the twin tails. The twin tails here. Don't forget the shirt transparency, of course. But at this point, Shifter has used the shirt transparency trick too many times, alright? Too many times. You don't need to do it for every single character. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do it for every single character. But using the skirt transparency to showcase this beautiful triangle here. You see this triangle here? There's this one triangle here. What a nice triangle. I love triangles. Triangles are the best. The best triangles. Holy. And then, okay, so the big question for this, right, is which one is the live 2D wallpaper? Is it gonna be this?
I liked the dark of the shadow, don't you think?
Or is it gonna be this? Holy. Holy.
I liked the dark of the shadow, don't you think? Everyone, we're clear?
Oh, her little luggage appears for 1 second. Look over here. Watch this, alright?
The dark of the shadow, don't you think?
Watch here.
Everyone,
It appears for 1 second and it disappears. Oh, that's cute. Crazy. It's crazy how hot she is. Alright? It's crazy how hot she is. So, I saw that earlier today. And I was very happy. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get one copy of her. As my rule states, you must get one copy of every single Nikke that is made available, as long as you hit endgame. Okay? Until you hit... as long as you break past the 160 wall, get one copy of every Nikke that comes out. Every red up banner, get one. Okay? And then I saw this skill kit. SORA Over the Horizon Supporter Rocket Launcher Burst 1 Code Wind. Alright, so 61.3% of attack as damage, that's standard. Full charge damage 250%, standard, deals 200 damage when attacking core. Standard stuff. Skill 1, Boarding Procedure, activates when entering battle, affects self. Okay, so basically it's a permanent buff, alright? Potency of HP granted up 35.2%. Okay. Skill 2, Secret Carry On, activates when an ally or self destroys an enemy part. Affects all allies. Storage, stores excess healing received by caster. Up to 5.36% of their max HP. Stacks up to 5 times for 15 seconds. So that's up to 25%, alright? Attack up 23.74% of the caster's attack for 15 seconds. Burst skill. Closely Carried Secret. Cooldown time 40 seconds. Affects all allies. Recovers 52% of the caster's final max HP as HP. So, potency of HP granted up 35% plus 52%. It's like basically your entire team full health. Dispels 1 debuff. Fantastic. When I saw this skill kit, I wanted to get onto an airplane and cause that airplane to crash. Nope. Sorry, I'll take that joke back. I wanted to get onto SORA's airplane and go down with it. Holy shit. This skill kit is so... and it makes me so sad. I want to be using her all the time. I want to be using Sora all the time, okay? I want to be controlling Sora, watching her from behind for the rest of my life playing Nikke, Goddess of Victory. I know I said that about Eve, but this time I mean it. This time I'm talking about Sora, okay? But this skill kit makes me want to cry. Now, yes, I know, Villagers Hope, PvP unit, fair. But I'm not a PvP player. And in PvP, they're gonna be chibi. No, no. Do you see this peak? Do you see this peak design? It's peak. It's peak. Why? Why? Now, there is a world where Sora becomes SSSS tier. There is a world, okay? I'm not saying there isn't a world like that. There is a world that Sora becomes SSS tier. And I can design the solo raid boss in which Sora is SSS tier. This is how I would design it. Alright? Solo raid, challenge mode. Unavoidable attack that does damage equal to basically like 95% of a defender's HP. Alright? At balance at level 400 where everybody has OL gear to like 5555. Alright. And then when the boss does that attack, 95% of the health of a defender is gone. And it's unavoidable. It's not a QTE, it's just damage that you have to find a way to get around. So you can use characters like Noah to become invincible. You can use characters like Crown to go invulnerable. Not to put up a shield. Or you can use characters like Sora and Maid Anchor, right? To get a lot of defense. But it's not like Shift Out is going to do that. You know why? Because if Shift Out does that, even the whales are going to suffer, and then the whales are going to be like, wow, this is so difficult, man. I don't know how to do it. So they won't design a solo raid that is that difficult. So ultimately, no, in fact, right, if they balance it, according to what I said, Defender, MLB, 95% of the HP will be lost in one shot. It'll be easy for the whales because they can MLB +7. And then all the free-to-play players can use Sora to get like a little bit over max HP so that you can survive through that big wave of damage. But the fact of the matter is that they're not gonna do that because it's too difficult. And everybody's gonna complain and be unhappy and shit, right? So I don't know, man. We just have to see how much burst charge she builds. And then throw it into our favorite PvP teams, I guess. Basically, what I'm saying is this upcoming update, right? I'm not going to be enjoying playing Sora. I'm going to be enjoying the storyline. And that's perfectly fine. Not all characters have to design for every single player, but I don't know. I just feel a little bit sad because Sora is so bloody attractive. Oh my god. I feel like they need to start working on... Oh wait, let me... Yep. That's my thoughts. I'm still gonna pull one copy though. 100%. Okay. That's my thoughts. How do you guys feel about it? Is her shirt see-through? Yes, it's a little bit see-through. The only redeeming quality is that by running trash I can... Yeah, I guess... Should I just not pull Sora and then just pull... I don't want to use 2B also. Closely carried secret. All units that burst following this unit have minus 20 seconds cooldown. Wow, that'll be interesting. It'll be OP, I think. Would it be OP? Then it'll be tense. Yeah. Maybe. I don't think it'll be OP. I think it'll be usable. Yeah, she's still 40 seconds. But it'll be very useful in making our favorite team, which is the... Okay, I'm fixing the music right now. Give me a moment. Which is the Infinite Burst 1 team. Why don't I have music? Settings. Alright. Let's put some more happy music as opposed to this. What's up, Unray? What's up, Didi? What's up, Z-Wolf? What's up, King of Anime? What's up, Heska? Rio. The only redeeming quality is that being... Yeah. I have been thinking of like... I want to own MLB limited time characters as well. But I don't really want to spend on 2B and A2, you know. They're just a little bit not strong enough right now. I am not super into her design anyways, but still I hate to see non-great kids. Non-great kids. Yep. Wait, you know what? Let me do something real quick. Right click, loop, mute this, play. Alright. Yeah. This unit is only possible use case is crown and cooldown rate burst 1, most likely later. How? How are you gonna use it with this? Single copy of both will be enough for you? Okay. I think that's very practical. I was playing during the first Nier collab, but you missed out on them. Oh, then yeah, definitely. That would make you... That would be a good idea. Oh. Do I have some light-hearted music? Nope. Hey, can I get some light-hearted music, please? Please. Chat, does anybody remember what's the title of the silly doo 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 doo? Well, this is fine too. Yeah. Is anyone excited about SORA? Real question. Like, okay, I was thinking about her kid, right? And one of the things I noticed is that you store excess healing received by the caster, so everybody can go maximum, like their max HP can go up 25% if you can destroy 5 parts, right? If you combine her with what's the name? Diesel? Blah blah link. I don't remember whether Diesel is able to do it. What's this? Recommended and following? Oh, they added a new feature. Can I go to the... Wait, what was that? Which Nikke fits this color best? Huh? Sorry, I have partial color blind, so I don't know what color it is. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see. Diesel. If I'm not wrong, you can use Diesel to... Oh no, Diesel only affects herself. Fine. You can use Mika's Nobody skill to stack it up. When it's fully built, every 7.5 seconds you can increase the stacks. So you permanently have Maximum HP up 25%. The problem is your access storage of excess max HP up 25% is good, but attack up 23% of the caster's attack for 15 seconds. I am not sure how this will interact with this. Will this keep getting refreshed and you basically permanently have 15%, 23% attack up all the time? Or does it just drop off after you get it for the first time? It makes a huge difference. And also the fact that this doesn't stack makes me sad. If this was like stacked up to 5 times, right, I will be running SORA to the bank. Alright, I'll be using SORA non-stop forever for the rest of my life. But no, 1 stack only. Sad, big sad. Give me the Juice World Flight Attendant. What's the Juice World Flight? Why? Wait. Juice World Flight Attendant. Can I search this on? Oh, okay. Face. Ah. I see. Okay, cool. Wrong button. Okay. Yeah. Increase healing proccing crown skill 2, more potent healing than helm, and a small attack buff that is better than a crit rate increase. I don't know about that, bro. Attack. So okay, it depends on which. It depends on how much attack buff you have. If you're at like up to 100% already and then he plus another 23%, that's useless. But if you have 0 attack buff and then you plus 23%, that's obviously very good, right? So it really depends. And don't forget, we're living in a world where litter goes PAM plus 55% attack for the first 5 seconds. Yes, 23.74% is for 15 seconds is technically more, but litter can burst every cycle and then Alright, let's loop this song a little bit. Okay. Treasure Helm is still a lot more reliable because every full charge shot she heals. Yes, correct. 70% B1. Yes, Red Hood. What if you pair Red Hood as a burst 1 with SORA as a burst 1? I don't know how they want us to use SORA. I don't understand the vision for SORA. Another thought that I had is, I wonder when in the future is there going to be a situation where if you have excess HP, if you have excess health, you do attack damage up 15% or something like that, right? Bro is desperate to find a use case? Yeah. I don't believe that Shift Out is so bad at designing characters that they just literally design this and they're like, good enough. Should be used if there was good cooldown B2s. Wow, did he feel that? there's only two ways I imagine Sora skill kit turning out like this, alright? It's either number one, it was much stronger, and then they were like, oh shit, it's too strong, let's tone it down. Boom, we get this. Or it was this, and then somebody saw it and like, wow, this looks sad. Are you sure? Run the numbers, please. And then they run the numbers and they are like, actually, yeah, it's great at PvP or some shit like that. You can always run two. No, you have to run two B1s if you want to use Sora. So you can always use her plus liter, her plus volume, her plus K. Sorry, D. She's dead on arrival. Stop! Don't say there has to be a use case. I believe. I believe. There has to be. What's your theory on how they came out with Flora Kit? I use Flora Kit in solo raid. In water rapture solo raid. And it's my third highest damage team. Yeah. Ice Dragon Saga. That solo raid I use Flora. She's already in the coffin bag. It's not. Wait, there has to be a reason why they balanced it like this. Guys, stop saying cope, okay? Let's think for a while. And if at the end of 10 minutes of thinking or 15 minutes of thinking, we come to the realization, yes, there's literally no situation she's useful in, then we'll grave dance and do all that shit. And then we'll be whiny, alright? But let's think about it first. Give it a chance. If Shifter ever reruns the solo raid with Black Snake or any of what do you call it? Any of the massive debuffs kind of characters, then use as Team 4, Team 5? Maybe. You know what she's used for? Stop saying fan art. Stop saying hentai. Good. Fuck up. Zai Zai, this king of anime. Oh my gosh. To be fair, right? Recover 52.27% of the caster's final max HP as HP is quite a lot. And if you can keep her stacks up for this ability, you basically guaranteed your entire team permanently up 25% max HP for the rest of the fight. Does anybody in chat know whether this interacts with Cinderella? Like access healing, store access healing, does that work with Cinderella's max HP? Ape and Cocoa? Oh, Ape and Cocoa. Hey, what's up, Pluto? How you doing, bruh? Is this really good? Okay, chat, let me ask you guys a question. Does permanent attack up? Let's say we ignore the entire skill kit, okay? If the skill kit said attack up 23.74% of the caster's attack permanently, is that good? Like, let me rephrase. If the skill kit just says upon entering combat, upon entering battle, permanently sorry, I'm trying to remember the exact words, okay. Activates when entering battle, affects all allies, attack up 23.74% of the caster's attack continuously. Would that be usable? I don't think it increases HP. Crown basically has 65% permanently. But Crown is Crown. Crown is the most busted character they've released in the last year and a half. Like, even today she's unbeatable. Imagine 1 year ago. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Permanent attack 23% of caster's attack is better than Lita's 50% attack up for 5 seconds. It depends, right? Because Lita's 66% attack up for 5 seconds. Was it 50? It's not 50, it's 66, right? And she's 20-second cooldown rate. Cooldown, and she has cooldown rate. And she gives max ammo up. What's up, Serenade? Yeah. Having a flexible stream might give you more damage overall than wasting a spot to slot Sora. Yeah, I think you're right, Heska. How are you doing, Serenade? You think I didn't notice you haven't been here? I have noticed and I am sad. Sad, I tell you, sad. Real life style has been hectic. Understandable. Please take care of real life stuff first. And I just realized I got my super potent tea on my table. Mainly cause of work. Nice. Hey, having work is good, right? Okay. What we are gonna do is I'm gonna test whether max HP. No, sorry. I'm gonna test whether excess healing affects Cinderella's burst damage. Maybe it affects, and if that's the case, maybe maybe. I'm logging into my main account now. How much max HP does Marciana give? Marciana. It shouldn't change anything, I agree. But still worth a try. Burst 27% of their max HP. Okay. Part destroying means she's anti-boss card. True. Time to sell bath water. Hey, no talking, came back just to sell bath water. Only use case I can see is the burst battery for teams without rocket launcher or sniper rifles, and as a burst tool for players struggling with surviving big attacks. Burst 2. Oh, oh! King of Anime sent $2. Marciana mentioned. Thank you, King of Anime. Appreciate it. Super duper appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Damn, my sound is making weird noises. Oh, chat. I went to the gym for the second time in a year. The first time was last week. In a year. Second time in a year. Today. I'm feeling nice and strong. I can see her being really good in PvP. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yes. I am very happy about that.
승리의 여신 니케.
Okay. Let's take a look whether or not Marciana affects. How do we test it? Okay. So this is how we're gonna test it. Water. This. Pop, 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 pop. You are super. Yes, sir, you are. Thank you very much for the super. A few more times at the gym and you get Eve sculpted, but a few more times. Nice. Then I better do it consistently then. Okay. So we have
함께 가줄게.
King of Anime. Brother. Oh, did you? Brother, you okay? You okay there? I believe the saying is don't spend it all in one place, brother. Thank you very much, brother. Okay.
이번 현장은 어떤 곳입니까?
First, we take a baseline damage.
최고의 패가 되어드리죠. 지금 바로?
Where Trina?
좋아요. 광합성하러 가는 건가요?
Alright, 1, 2, 3. You don't buff damage at all, right? Just double check. Cooldown, skill 2, create shield, deals this much as damage. Defense down. Okay, maybe not her. I need somebody that basically when they burst 2, they do nothing. Burst 2 that does nothing.
내 도움이 필요하다는 거지?
Attack down, damage taken down. Invulnerable for 3 seconds, defense up. Okay. Alright, so first things first, let's see how much damage I'll put another burst one.
내 차례구나.
Alright. You feel the power of a true degen? Let's go!
시작해보자.
Thank you very much. Alright.
멈추지. 그런 게 바로 무대가 됐어. 전력을 다하는 것.
Damn, that burst is so fast.
다시 씻어야겠네.
Let's run that again. Just in case I gotta go to the store and cut. Bro, don't spend it all in one spot. No.
멈추지. 그런 게 바로 무대야. 생명력을 느껴보세요.
About 99 million. Just estimating. 99 million. And then we'll do one with Marciana. To see whether or not Marciana's max HP. Sorry, I need to run that again. Noah. Where's Noah?
내 도움이 필요하다는 거지?
I'm gonna turn on scope lock first this time. You missed that Cindy skin? Bro, that Cindy skin, this Cindy skin is the best Cindy skin. Oh, should read the actual damage takes? Good idea. Alright, got it. So it's roughly 3276647, 3.27 million damage. Is that correct? What the fuck? What's up 60TV? Hello, welcome back. Long time no see. How you doing? I'm not gonna lie, you speak facts. Yeah, spell your Nikke's too. Yeah. And then we pull up Marciana. Marciana is also not gonna affect our attack, I believe. If I can just see her. Shit man, there's too many Nikkes. It's time to do a mass extinction event.
수업이 필요하십니까, 지휘관님?
Leonie, you are so clever. Leonie, you're so clever. Love it. Love your idea. Okay, all level 100. Alright, so we'll retake the numbers again.
그럼 본격적인 수업을 시작하겠습니다.
I failed. Oops. Try again. Retry.
그럼 본격적인 수업을 시작하겠습니다.
Nice. Good call, Leonie. Alright, so that is the Marciana damage.
다음 수업을
And then we need to
준비해야
find the... what's the other person's name? Noah damage. Prep another screenshot. Alright. Okay, so this right here is Marciana damage. 3233286. This right here is Noah damage. 3233286. Okay. Max HP. Sorry. What was it called? Over excess HP being stored does not affect Cinderella damage. So the big question is, what's SORA for? I don't understand. Does anyone else have any ideas what SORA could be for? Excited to pull for near units. I have 60k gem, says 60 TB. Damn. PvP? Alright, but is she good in PvP? Like better than Rumani? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so tough. Tapim. Unray's brain rotted. In before the kicker will be her burst regen. I hope so. I mean, maybe. Nah, I think the point of her character is to be a live 2D wallpaper. Meta in PvP and mid everywhere else. Leonie, you sure? Like you really think so? Any other Nikkes with store excess healing skill? Yes. Marciana and mid anchor. Those are the ones. If she is a clip RL, then 100% meta. Can't we see by going here? Doesn't look like she's a clip reloader. She looks like a... Nah, she's Guna bait lah. Chat. I'm so sorry to tell you guys this. She's just Guna bait. What is she good for? Absolutely nothing. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Where's the Holy Triangle? I made it some time ago, but I don't remember where is it. I made a Holy Triangle talking about how characters are designed. Man, I might have deleted it. I guess I deleted it. Big sad. What? You don't like how they are stealing Marciana's only skill? What do you mean? Marciana has so many other skills too. She's giving H character vibe. Yep. I think that's why she's top tier. Unbeatable. Best in class. Survivability in a tough boss fight, maybe. Yeah, that was the first idea that I had for SORA. Let me find another song to play. Where's the comic relief song? Which folder is it? Yeah. Best skin. I say skin. Best live 2D wallpaper would be this. If I can get this live 2D wallpaper, I would not I would not MLB her, but I would like look forward to getting it. At least the lolly can use it. Yeah, fair. Oh, they posted the new Privity skin as well.
Here because I miss you either. I'm not here to see you. And I'm not here because I miss you either.
Aww, little Sundari.
I'm not here to see you. And I'm not here because I miss you either.
I like her. She's so cute. I call her my third wife. Oh, they changed it to say triangle in English. I don't think it was triangle in English in the Chinese version.
Nothing can beat the joy of flying. It's the moment you're closest to the light.
I love the sound.
I can't lah. A skirts are so good. That's what you called puberty the other day, your third wife. Turbulence.
Clear for takeoff.
Yes. What is coming out of gun? Some kind of black squirt.
As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
What do you mean, 2B? What do you mean?
I learned a new technique though. The two fingers. Two fingers.
She's so awkward.
Thank you. I'm scared.
Emily is such a weirdo. Alright.
Let me know if there's anything you need. I'll be
Another
as
one.
accommodating as I can.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Who's not pulling this skin?
It's a pleasure to work with you.
I don't believe you.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Pluto's not getting this skin? Why? King of...
It's a pleasure to work with you.
You guys are crazy. Azura Lane broke you too hard? Oh no. Serenade, what happened? What did Azura Lane do this time?
You guys did a great job out there.
Easy skip, wanna know why? Why? Tell me why. If you know what? Hey, if you wanna, what do you call it? If you wanna keep it, keep money, wait until the next anniversary. 100% they're gonna put an Isabel level skin out. If you like, don't forget there's Isabel for the 1.5 anniversary. For the 2-year anniversary, it was... Did I get it wrong? 2-year anniversary, it was Isabel. 2.5 anniversary, it was Grave and Cinderella. Siren skin better than Isabel? No, wrong. 100% wrong. 100% wrong. The Isabel skin is top skin in the game. Best skin in the game. 100% best skin in the game. Nah. Siren skin can kick rocks compared to Isabel skin. That's correct. Correct opinion. A2 skin looks nice. I saw somebody on Twitter say on Twitter, somebody said that they're not even going to take this skin. And I was like, wow, this person has so much self-control. Damn. You're not even going to take this? Wow.
Perhaps we share a common goal.
Oh, wait. I should have All we need is a Nikke Musume game mini game, bro. Okay. Some of you guys were here the other day when I tried Uma Musume for the first time. And by the end of the stream, I concluded this game is not for me, right? I had to tell you guys the truth. Ever since that day, right? There has not been a single day where I didn't think to myself, I kinda wanna give it another try. It does seem like a fun game. Every single day I'm thinking to myself like, actually Uma Musume was not bad. I should give it another try. How was it? I didn't enjoy it 100%, but I think if I give it a second try, I would enjoy it. Also, goddamn Raven. Wow. Those legs. You played it using Google Lens? Like this? You're like one phone here, and then you're like, oh, speed up. Okay, speed up. Like that? Damn, that's awesome. I'm still coping with the fact that they have not updated 2B and A2. Oh, did y'all know that all the MMDs for this is all available now? If you have a friend who plays with MMDs, they can play with this. Blacksmith is so cute. Do you mean Chatterbox? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's Blacksmith. Oops. My bad. My bad.
This world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
Bro is dead.
Leave all
Yeah.
the mechanics.
Fortunately,
Wow, they really put out a lot of... Holy shit. Damn, the high quality version of Eve.
These raptures are... Living here isn't so bad. The learning curve is a bit of R&R is nice, but...
Oh, did y'all know
Living
that
here-
this skin confirms the number of people in the arc? More than 10 million.
A bit of R&R is nice, but one must never forget their duty.
'Tis most awkward when thine eyes doth linger on me so.
this world is...
Also, she literally just says it. There's more than 10 million people in the arc. Looks like you can repopulate or something like that. Looks like retaking the surface is possible. Something like that. I can't remember the exact words. 10 million is so little? It is. Scarlet looks like a fish. Scarlet armpit. Tit. Damn. Scarlet looks like a fish face. What do you
'Tis
mean?
most
She's
awkward
so
when
cute.
thine eyes doth linger on me so.
I like the looking down on you face. Nice.
'Tis most awkward when thine eyes doth linger on me so.
This world is...
Leave all the mechanical stuff to me.
Fortunately,
If you're ever having any difficulties,
Moran is so funny.
don't hesitate to reach out.
Ah, dinosaurs.
I can help.
When I'm around you, Pit Boss, I'm not embarrassed about how I look.
If you've got...
This is a special uniform for cheering at baseball games.
Everyone else just pisses me off. But with you, it's like my head clears.
That means canonically only 0.1% humans survived the war. Probably less, because as time passes, they can repopulate the arc as well, right? Unless they were at maximum capacity from the start all the way until the end. Until today, when Eve is here. Nice. This is so pretty. I like this a lot.
Sharing a secret has brought us closer together. Promise to keep it that way.
Wow. I just realized I haven't seen her do her standing animation in a long time, to the point that I forgot that was a standing animation. Commander needs to breathe quickly. Fair. Fair. We can also get a lot of people to have the Vapal's blood. To be a Nikke, just have a mice near you in the end there still goes, huh? To beat a Nikke, just have a mice near you in the end there still goes. What's this? Oh, it's a sticker pack. I see.
So this is what it feels like to be shackled. To have a relationship where we inflict and endure pain together. Wouldn't that be perfect?
I like this voice actress. This voice actress for Mihara, I think, is better than the previous one. The original one.
Sharing a secret has brought us closer together. Promise to keep it that way.
Agree? Yeah. La 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 la. Did you know SR Mihara's ass is bigger? Fair. La 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 la.
I adore it so.
I don't know. Like, I'm glad that I got this skin, but not because it is much sexier than but not because it is the sexiest most top tier skin in the game. In fact, the only reason I am happy I got this skin is because I think the main Siren skin is kind of mid. It's kind of like, it's alright, I guess. Like this. It's alright, I guess. Boo, 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 boo.
This is a great place to take a walk with Cinderella.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go again. Stand back. I'll protect you.
All Nikkes have inhuman waist to hip ratio. Fair. Her face looks so much better in the gacha skin. Yeah. Agreed. Oh,
Thank you for awakening me. Because of you, we now have the chance to
this is a 10 upon 10. This is a 10 upon 10 skin.
rewrite our story. Thank you for awakening me. Because of you, we now have the chance to rewrite our story.
Don't get me wrong, I love the twin tails, but I like that long hair down too. Yep. Our goddess of victory. Yep. I'm getting this even though I have her gacha skin. Yep. This is a top tier skin. Her best skin. Her literal best skin.
Do you think you could help me with an experiment?
Oh my god.
Human beings have such diverse and delicate senses. So I want to see just how far I can feel them. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. I'll test how well you can endure various sensations. If you're under some stress, feel free to take it out on me.
The voice lines in this is so good. Are you ready for the Suen ASMR? I want it so bad. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Suen, but I really like Suen. And not because I like Bratz, alright? It's just that Suen's voice is so nice. Have you seen the interview with her VA? Yeah, I saw 1/3 of it. I haven't seen the rest of it yet, but I do intend to see it. What's this? Hey yo. Chat. Quick question, alright, chat. Have you brushed someone else's teeth before? I just realized I have not. No, yes, no. Bakemonogatari PTSD? No. Okay. I shall ask my friend to consent to let me brush her teeth. Okay, I sent out a text. Let's see if I get a okay. Should I try using the vibrating toothbrush or a normal toothbrush? Oh, she goes sleep. Oh, we're carrying Siren one-handedly. Oh, so cute.
It feels so soft and squishy, just like bubbles.
Why did they do her VA so dirty compared to JP? Why does she talk like this?
Tell me the story of victory.
Wow, how much material did they make for the 2.5 anniversary?
Do I look like an ordinary person?
Neurons activated.
That would be great if you think so.
With this body, I think I'll be able to try out even more things.
Someday, stay out of my hair, and I'll do the same for you.
Mori's awesome. I like Mori a lot.
What should I create with my bubble?
With this body, I think I'll be...
What am I supposed?
Stop, Mihara. I don't want to be horny anymore. I just want to be normal.
I should
Stop.
keep. I'm also the host of the Crunchy Cooking class. If you have some free time, be sure to check it out.
Teacher, what do you say we go eat some cake together? I'm ready whenever you need me.
You were said that her kid is not great. God, I hate crust. Yeah, crust is. I'll be horny for you. Whoa, bro. Whoa. It's. Just pay attention to the Nikke's on screen, okay?
Did you bring the food? Can I have some?
Trees may seem rough and unrefined, but they actually require a delicate touch.
So while I take care of your hair today, I also want to help you relax, both body and mind. Since when have I been preparing this? But may I keep this as one of my few little secrets? So while I take...
Wait, this guy said that the thumbnail is diabolical. Alright, we need to go and see what the thumbnail is now. Okay, thumbnail for the Helm ASMR. Fair. That's fair. Yep. Oh my gosh. Why is there no audio on this?
An emergency? I'll get changed into my uniform and head out right away. What? That's not necessary?
パーティーに参加したらどんな楽しいことが起こるかな?
Why did Evangelion not allow Nikke to make an English version of the voices? Don't understand at all.
楽器、少し習ったの。
Are they that protective of their IP?
なんでコネメガネがバンドに入ってくるわけ？鬱陶しいんだけど。なんでコネメ
Too much effort? What do you mean? 2B has a English VA. Stellar Blade has English VA. They barely put any effort in that collab story. No, what do you mean? I thought this collab was fine. It was fine. It was just, it's fine, you know?
いつも大変そうです。
なんで
いつも大変そうですけど、無理してはりませんか？何？
あんたが戦う限り、私と2号機で助けるわ。
You like the minigame? Oh, I like the minigame as well. It was one of the better minigames. I got this skin, guys. I got this skin. I need everybody to know. I got this skin. And I'm not into feet.
Working part-time as a maid isn't so bad.
No,
Isn't that
bro.
right, Master? Working part-time as a maid isn't so bad. Isn't that right, Master?
So I'm
Working part-time as a maid.
This Sin skin is worse than her base skin? Yeah, I can see your point. It's just that it's a no bra version of Sin, so I guess they.
So I'm calling you Master now, not Captain. Got it.
Anka's the best.
How about that? I finally become a pirate.
Master's the best.
Commander.
Damn, Rapi's the best.
Phew. I'm not tired, honestly.
Chat, what does somnus mean? Somnus meaning. Somnus means sleep. Okay. Sora. EP mana, one can imagine. Oh, this is such a good skin.
I hope this is the last festival I attend as a student.
You know what that means, right? That means she has a feeling that she might have to retain.
Teacher, come here quickly! There's all sorts of fun things here!
I can't wait for Naga to get a postgraduate alt. Like Naga. What would be a good alt for Naga? Like Tia likes baking. Ayn likes fashion. Zoe likes studying. What does Naga like? How come I don't know anything about Naga?
Teacher, come here quick! What do you think of me, Commander?
Oh, we're
I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
We're at the start of 2025 now.
When are we going on an adventure?
Very cute.
My blood runs cold. Yes, winter is upon us.
The mask? In this land of such fecundity, there's no need for such a thing.
I'm being completely sincere right now. I wonder what I could do for you to see that.
She gave kisses. Okay. Let's get to the speed running. Okay, we're gonna be speed running, I think, a 25-minute session today. I don't think we'll be able to push today. And after which, maybe we'll do one of those choose your own adventure games. Find ourselves an Asian waifu, okay? That's the plan.
톱니부터 건물까지 뭐든 말씀만 하십시오. 또 찾아주십시오.
Hilarious Wayne W097. Are you ready to get banned? Time to get banned.
감사합니다.
얘들아, 손님 오셨. 합법적으로는 슈퍼홀릭은 언제나 환영이야.
8793 Most attractive tier list based on viewers' votes. You wanna do that? That's a
지르는 건 언제나 즐겁지?
yeah. Is that what you wanna do, King Anime?
중앙정부 통합 전자보급 시스템입니다.
Bok. 10,000 bones. How the heck are bots still alive on Twitch? Make a smash or pass list. Alright, I'll think about it. Oh my. Wait a minute. Oh my. I think we can. You put the bot to sleep. Shh. Go to sleep. Shh. Thank you, Ziwoof. Appreciate it. Alright, go here. Blah blah blah. My smash or pass tier list would be so degenerate. You guys will be You guys will be like, damn, this guy's a degenerate. Why Serenade says oh boy?
파트너한테 중독된 것 같아.
The more degenerate, the more you enjoy it. I'll tell you the truth. Other than Ray, I'm not sure who is like pass for me. And Crust. No. I'm not into Kani. Like Crust? Super no feeling. Alright. Ray, super no feeling. But Anchor, I could be on board with that. That's a smash. Anchor's a smash. Crust is a pass. Guillotine is a smash. What do you mean? What do you mean FBI? Shut up. You would do it too. This man right here. No! No, chat, no! Oh no! Why don't you guys just ask me and then I'll tell you whether it's a smash or pass? How about that? I'm not gonna hold you, I would too. Right? Right? Okay, delete this person, this person. You should make it your own. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. I'm answering the question. Like, I already posted. Have you seen Grown Up Brave? No, I have not. Alright, we need T9M here. We just got one. In the form of the selector box. Nikke's grow up. No, they just change bodies. They got so many spare bodies.
선생님, 다치면 안 된다. 루트도 좀 받아야지.
Lita is a pass.
잠깐만, 금방 전진할게. 어디 해볼까? 학교 생활의 추억. 내가 가져갈게. 아름답게 남고 싶어.
Lita is a lollipop, but she's a pass. She's a huge pass. I don't like the character design. I don't like what the character represents.
장난 중. 엄청 훌륭. 이번엔 보름치지?
Like, think about it. What does Lita represent? Regret and sadness. Nah, I don't want. Keep Lita away from me.
루트도 좀 받아야지.
Bro, what? Serenade, you're saying Lita is your type, but Anchor is not? That's weird. Lita represents regret and sadness, and life is pain. And Anchor cute though. Anchor cute. Yeah. Quincy is a smash. Tia and Naga. Need you ask?
오늘의 야외 수업은 여기까지.
Let me see. Who else? Who was all the way on the other end? I'm. Acceptable, I guess. It's easier to ask who's a pass. A Lita. Siren. Siren is a hard pass. Especially when she speaks in English. Grave. Like Grave is hot, but she's too broken, I think. Iron reminds you of the what? Of the girl from Days with My Stepsister. Is it the Good morning, my brother? That one. Noah is a big pass. Red Hood is a big pass. Rapunzel is a smash.
운이 나쁘네 너희들. 모두 무너지지 않기를. 강렬 중이라고. 잠시만 실례할게요. 아쉽지만 여기까지야. 좋다.
Cocoa? I don't know enough about Cocoa. I think I would.
잘 봤냐? 나도 강하지만 내 동료들은 더 강하다고.
Cocoa is a responsible leader in the thing. Sounds like a ranking stream.
무너지지 않기를.
Cocoa? I don't know.
여기까지야. 다 같이 혼쭐을 내주자고.
Cocoa feels like a 50-50. She's responsible. She's a reliable character. I feel like I'm starting to sound like every Nikke is a smash if you concentrate hard enough. I mean, if they sit on you, it's 100% a smash. Yep. Sora is a smash. I don't even know her personality, but you know what? She can get it. She can get it.
잘 봤냐? 나도 강하지만 내 동료들은 더 강하다고.
Timmy? Timmy can get it. Have you seen how handsome Timmy is? My god. What kind of question is that? N102? Nah. Nah, N102 is a huge pass. Super pass. Oh, you're into lions? Interesting. Not all lions. Not all lions. Some lions are more cat than others. If you go based on body, literally 98% Nikke are smash. N102. Like, I feel like N102, let's just leave her alone. Right? Not all lion, but Timmy is one of them. Yeah. Vesti is a smash. Mika is a pass. Mika, actually, I haven't read the. Like. Okay. Okay. Mika's event, right, is about her becoming more mature and more like grown up, right? Which sounds like something that I would be like, oh, maybe. But the truth is, I haven't read the story, so I don't know. Yuha? I would feel bad. I would be like, I don't want to waste your time lah. I'm so sorry for interrupting your work. Alice is a pass? Yeah, Alice is a pass for me too. Bunny Alice, on the other hand, is a completely different thing. Bunny Alice is a huge smash. You'd be scared of you, huh? Bro, what's the difference? In the Bunny Alice, Bunny Soda storyline, Bunny Alice is not being what's the word for it? She was being excitable but not. Sorry, let me give me a moment. Politically correct way of saying she was less of a mongoloid and less handicapped, and she seemed to have less of an intellectual disability. She was acting less foolish or stupid. Oh, 55 similar words. She seemed less slowed, is what I'm saying. She seemed less halted, impeded, or decelerated. Alright, that's all I'm saying, alright? There was less of a bottleneck. She didn't hobble as much. Yeah, you know, she seemed more there. She seemed more like present. That's the difference. In the main story, my god, my Asian came out. In the main story, she seemed we lost to this? Alright, let's watch. Bro became Chinese. No, I became super Chinese. Uh-oh, wow, I couldn't even burst once? I couldn't even get to burst one? Holy shit. A smash is still smash. Damn. Alright, I mean, hey. There, please. Would you dare guilty? I would want to. I would dare, but I don't know if I would survive, considering all the stories we've heard. Yeah, this is a video titled Smash Banana Slow Motion. Here you go. Wow. Yep. I just wanted you to know what that looks like. Smash is still smash, yes. Smash Banana is also smash. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Boop. Alright, we need that T9M here. Alright, Pilgrim Attacker gear, please. Please, 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 we really need it today. Today is the day that we really, really need it. Please. Stop giving me rocks. Just for a short break. Stop giving me rocks. Pilgrim Attacker.
궤도 일에 도움될 만한 물건 뭐 없나?
How? How am I supposed to play this game?
오늘의 야외 수업은 여기까지.
Not a single T9M gear in the all. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, for the same reason that I won't touch Alice, I also wouldn't touch Modernia. I feel like Modernia is like ew. Now, the second affection Modernia, maybe I would. Miranda? Alright, Miranda is really tough to say. Let me explain to you why Miranda is tough to say. In terms of capability as a human being, Miranda seems a little bit on the slow side. In terms of sexiness of Miranda, she has really nice thighs, alright? And she has a nice, like, curvy body, but she looks a little young, right? But the one thing that really attracts me about Miranda is her skill kit. Her treasure skill kit. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why I feel this way, but her skill kit is so hot. Her treasure skill kit turns me on. Every time I see her treasure skill kit, I'm like, alright, there has to be something I can do with this. There has to be something I can do with this. I'll make you shine one day, Miranda. Mark my words. Turn on my kit. Yeah, I know. I already said. It's kind of weird. Miranda is kind of weird. A weird situation. Are you guys all saying that no, there's no Nikkes that I see the skill kit and then I'm like, damn, that's hot. Like zero. Legitimate, like legitimately, tell me the truth, tell me the truth. It's okay if you hurt my, you don't worry about hurting my feelings or anything else. Just tell me the truth whether there is a skill kit in the game that makes you feel like, damn, that's hot. Miranda's treasure skill kit is so hot. Bam! Crit damage, crit chance up 70% on one shot for the highest attacker. Bam! Own self attack up. Bam! Crit damage up. Bam! Crit rate up. Bam! 2 friends, crit damage and attack up. Holy. Bam! SMG accuracy up. Wow. She's so cool. So cool. Smash that skill kit? I would.
할 수 있는 일은 모두 했습니다. 지금은 그걸로 충분합니다.
That skill kit is smash worthy.
간단한 일이지.
Biscuit. I don't know anything about Biscuit.
모두 떠나버렸군요.
Is Biscuit like Alice-ish? Or is she more like Nero? In terms of mental capacity.
잘 봤냐? 나도 강하지만
You don't think she is? Oh, then I think she's fine, yeah. Smash. She's like novel. Whimsical, silly. Novel feels a little whimsical, silly, but all in all, still not disabled. Am I being too controversial? Maybe I'm being too controversial. Maybe I should just shut up.
이브, 아담, 릴리.
We're reaching the end of
다시 만날 수 있으면 좋겠군요. 이브, 아담,
this event. So we should go and find the last two
좋겠군요. 할 수 있는 일은 모두 했습니다.
cans.
지금은 그걸로 충분합니다.
Is it here? Is there a can here? Oh, yeah, there's one can right
모두
there.
떠나버렸군요. 인사도 제대로 못했는데.
Nice.
이곳은
Goddess
이제
of
폐허가
Victory.
되겠군요. 아쉽습니다.
Okay. Elec's kit.
모두와의 기억이 이어지기를.
Elec's kit, huh? Oh, I found the last one. It's over there.
할 수 있는 일은
Nice.
모두 했습니다. 지금은 그걸로 충분합니다. 이브, 아담, 릴리. 다시 만날 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
Specialized types is good. It's a good thing.
모두
When all
떠나버렸군요.
characters can kill all
인사도
content,
제대로 못했는데.
that's not good.
모두와의 기억이 이어지기를.
Hey, the full collection. Yay. Oh, so pretty. Yay. Adios 7. A fantastic night comes at the cost of a rough morning. This is for your refreshing morning. Okay. Hypertube. Stubborn belly fat? Get rid of it with a drink now. A weight loss drink for a slim waist. Hypertube. Wait, is that? Oh, if you look at the can, you can see it's Elec on it. Did they just call Elec fat? What the? Okay, you know what? Let's zoom in. Why they do Elec so dirty? Wait. I'll zoom in on the other side. There you go. Alright, everybody can see it now. Costa Nikke Raven. A sip of salvation for the lonely crow. Do you think SSR Anis will come back this summer? Nope, I don't think so. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm so sorry, okay, Edge. I hope they bring it back though. I hope they bring her back because she is meta relevant. And new players should definitely have the chance to try to get meta relevant old units. Bikini! The electrifying thrill that zaps away stress and worries. The miraculous 0 kilocalories. Great dessert. No forks and plates needed. All you need to do is drink. Beverages are the best desserts. Oasis. A refreshing sensation that washes away the fatigue of everyday life. An oasis that quenches the dryness of your daily routine. Adios 9. The eternal ruler of delightful nights. Too bad there's no place for you here. Hangover, you lose. Fusion gel. The softness of jelly that melts on your tongue. Swallow the jelly. Fusion gel. Lily 04. Wow, that's a really nice can. What? It's quite a breeze today. It's a quiet day. The breeze feels lovely. How about a cup of tea today? Oh. Black Pearl. I thought I was only getting the smoothness of milk tea, but the chewy pearls surprised me at the last sip. Ah, it turns out you're both smooth and chewy. Moran. There's a drink called Moran? Damn, to the tasteful you. The peony, sovereign of all blooms. Adam's apple. 90% refreshing apple juice. An apple? Why bother biting into one? An Adam's apple is all the apple you'll ever need. Good evening. Wishing you a restful night. Good evening. Sleep support. Aww. Electric boom. Like a zap zap, like a shot straight to your taste buds. Electric boom. Note, do not drink if you have mouth injuries. Try Trinity Angle. This is a military beverage supplied by the central government. Commercial sale is strictly prohibited. Violators will be subject to severe punishment. Aww. Pioneer. No impurities allowed. The purest water in the world. Aww. Counter-attack. Strike back against the boring daily grind. Come on, let's head into a new life. Stellar Bright. Under a blanket of stars with friends by my side, reminiscing about those cherished days in the stillness of night. Goddess of Victory. Nikke. May you raise a glass with your comrades on the day when the Goddess of Victory smiles. Shift up to a higher level. This looks like a cola can or maybe even a coffee can. Alright. Oh wait, I haven't done the daily punch thing. The mini game is what I meant to say. Yeah, I hope Manice comes back for you guys.
Eve, Adam, Lily.
Eve, Adam, Lily. Oh damn. Easy. Okay, be right back. I go and get some ice so that I can drink my tea and yap with you guys. Be right back, gang. God, this tea is too strong. Alright. Let's figure out how this selector works.
점장님께 행운 말고 사랑을 드릴게요. 그래도 괜찮죠?
보보보보보. Wait, what? I have something called a plus program. What's a plus program? Alright. So this is the big thing. This is gonna help us push. I need Pilgrim. Oh my god. Get the corresponding number of selected items. I get one of each? Oh no, it's a selector box. Never mind. Okay. And then you get this. Oh, that's fantastic. That's just prime in it. Oh, and using that, we can put it onto Red Hood. And then we can level this up. Okay. Nice. 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 Charge speed, charge damage. That's not bad. We'll take it for now. And then we can level this up even more. Oh, it went up even more. Alright. Then, what do we invest in now? Okay, we need to put a sniper rifle on Alice. Do we need to though? Let's think about this. Let's think about this a bit more. Oh, did my chat get bricked? Or is everyone suddenly quiet? That's crazy. Oh, Serenade is here. Okay, this gives us... Alright. Fire type. We don't need that. Still listening? Alright. Everybody's so busy. Everybody's just like doing their dailies before the thing ends. More fire type. More fire type. Oh no, it's gear. Collection item up. T9M equipment. Alright. SR. Maintain. This is why I always go straight to SR. Because I just win. Let's go. Super success. Give it to me. Come on. I believe. I believe. I believe. Shit. Shit. Not winning is the saddest thing in the world. Alright, we'll go back. And then let's check what we need to do one more time. Click here. Yeah. Claim. 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 Okay. 4 more. To level 2. To level 10. Level 3. Modify T9M gear. Alright. Alright, you want the thing at least at level 2? At least at level 3, sorry. Maintain. Watch this. It's basically 100%. Let's go. Come on. Oh, there we go. I told you. It's basically 100%. Easy. Alright, back. Back. And then we get this to level 10. Nice. And then we go back here. Do I not have any T9? Was that enough? Alright. We can do another 10 pool. Alright, for those of you who don't know, this is a situation right now. We need 5 MLBs. We have the ability to get 2 MLBs immediately right now if we don't care about the future. If we care about the future, we have the ability to get none. Right now, our best outcome is getting a copy of Helm, Privity. No, Privity is not available. Helm, Litter, Naga, Tia, Iron, Drake, Blanc, or even Leona. Those are the ones that if we get it, easy dub. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 1 pool. Okay. Happens to all of us. But that's just the foreplay to this one. Here we go. Give me the SSR, please. Game. I know you can hear me. You know how many days I've been stuck here. Please. I've been stuck behind a 160 wall for too long. Today marks our 30th day playing this game. It's okay, tomorrow we can get another 10 pool. Tomorrow we can get another 10 pool. And when that time comes, nothing will stop me from getting my easy dub. Nothing. But for now, I beat my time. Oh, do I have social point pools? No. I have this pool. Chat, which of these characters would you bet on? Would you bet that Raven has longer lastability, or would you say Eve has better long lastability? Be right back. Pee break. But I want to know your opinions. I think Eve for the crit rate up has a better long lastability. You don't care for them? Yo, anime, that's wild. Ah, yeah. Can I just get Eve? I'll get Eve. Eve. Okay. I'm gonna succeed at getting one copy of Eve right now. Right now. Oh no, I did it. Please. Please. I beg you. Alright, I avoided getting it just to satisfy you, king of anime.
필요한 건 전부 만들어 드립니다. 여유롭게 둘러봐 고객님.
Alright, then we can bump this tree. Not enough.
안목이 있네.
I did it just for you, brother. Just for you. Alright. Should I real talk? I'm getting a bit impatient. And because I'm impatient, I kind of wanna... Nah, it's wrong. It's objectively the wrong call to do this. Holy shit, I made it so bitter. Stuck? What do you mean? I'm not stuck. All I gotta do is... I would rather do standard pulls on the Spira account. I had advanced recruit tickets, that's why. I had 10, so I might as well use it, right? I was hoping I got off banner and then I got like exactly Ein or Blanc or... But it is what it is. Wait, is Ein not on my wish list? What the fuck? Push campaign, not stuck? Obviously I'm not stuck. Or do I look like a noob? Nah. Nah. I shall push. Don't forget, I got the T9 end gear. I'm now a god. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm not a god. But I shall not pass. Damn, this sea is so bitter. This is what progressing looks like. Not something you guys would know as speedrunners.
옛날 실전이나 비슷하니.
제법인데?
아프네. 미안해 선생님. 너무 자만했나봐. 먼저 쉬고 있을게.
Let me tell you what I just dreamt about. I fell asleep and I dreamt of Tony Stark. And he built it in a cave with a bunch of scraps, guys. Did you know? Tony Stark built it in a cave with a bunch of scraps.
전투는 자신 없다만 맡겨보거라. 전투는 자신 없다만. 전투는 자신 없다만.
Alright, we push.
맡겨보거라.
What do you mean, what the fuck? Tony Stark built it in a cave with a bunch of scraps. The Nikke is goddesses of victory.
전우를 위해 가보실까나?
재장전을 해볼까요?
어디고 가자꾸. 학교 생활을 빨리 끝내고 달콤한 거 먹으러 갈래? 아름답게 남고 싶어.
무한 탄창 같은 거 내가 안 되나? 한청 중대.
어디고 가자꾸나. 학교 생활의 여고생의 진짜 실력을 발휘해볼까? 아름답게 남고 싶어.
This proves that we're not stuck. Easy kill.
오늘의 야외 수업은
That's me, man. That's how good I am, man. Yes, sir. Let's go. Top of the mountain, more like
따라갈게, 선생님.
more like not as good as my mountain. Got
전투는 자신 없다만. 지름길 루트가 있는데 알려줄까? 볼트야, 내 옆에서 떨어지지 말거라. 어디고 가자꾸. 학교 생활의 내가 가져갈게. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
재장전을 해볼까요? 한청 중대. 무한 탄창 같은 거 개발 안 되나? 한청 중대. 무한 탄창 같은 거 개발.
어디고 가자꾸. 학교 생활의
좋다.
마지막만큼은 아름답게
easy
남고
push,
싶어.
easy push.
옳지.
Easy push. 20% deficit ain't got nothing on me.
볼트와 나의 승리니라.
Nah, nothing on me.
잘 따라가. 용을 만나러 가자. 볼트야, 가자꾸나. 해야 할 게 너무 많아.
Now it feels like we can auto a little bit. Nope, maybe not.
한청 중대.
Let's check Bilibili. Is there any news?
만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
좋았어. 옳지. 재장전을 해볼까요?
어디고 가자꾸. 학교 생활의 가자꾸나 이 녀석들아. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어. 어디고 가자꾸. 학교 생활의 여고생의 진짜 실력을 발휘해볼까? 아름답게 남고 싶어.
잘 봤냐? 나도 강하지만 내 동료들은 더 강하다고.
잘 따라.
준비됐어?
응. 그쪽에 이거
pushing.
하나가 있어?
Maybe if I push far enough, I can get another temple. You guys think it's possible? Surely it is, right?
하루의 마무리는 케이크로. 어디고 가자꾸. 학교 흑유승화를 추워. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
한참 중을 때 아쉽지만 여기까지야.
여기서의 진짜 실력을 발휘해볼까?
Let's go Red Hood. Best girl.
오늘의 야외
In the
수업은
game.
여기까지.
In terms of, I don't know. There's not many things in terms of that she will be the best in the game.
지름길 루트가 있는데 알려줄까? 잘 따라갈게, 선생님. 지름길 루트가 있는데 용을 만나러 가자. 잘 따라갈게, 선생님.
What day is the speedrun on right now? 30.
카멜레온이랑 인사해보고 싶어.
Today's day 30. I think. Let me double check. It should be.
학교 생활의 추억. 마지막만큼은 아름답게
Oh no,
남고
it's day 31.
무한 탄창 같은 거 배가 안 되나?
학교 생활의 추억. 빨리 끝내고 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
재장전을 해볼까요?
어디본 학교 생활의 추억. 여기서는 진짜 실력을 발휘해볼까? 아름답게 남고 싶어.
한참 중을 때 무한 탄창 같은 거 배가 안 되나?
Man, that tea makes me want to puke. It's too strong.
학교 생활의 추억. 마지막만큼은
Just woke up from a nap while you're on the clock. Damn. What a flex. It's the flexer man. What's up, Sean? How you doing? We are trying to push the campaign.
재장전을 해볼까요?
선생님, 이제 디저트 먹으러 가자.
Slow day at work. What does Sean do?
응? 지름길 루트가 있는데 알려줄까?
How new did the two stream get when you sang that one
다
song?
꺼져 이것들아.
Which song?
이번엔 여름치지?
해볼까요? 무한 탄창 같은 거 배가 안 되나?
어디 보자. 학교 생활의 추억.
None of the streams got demonetized. Chinese song?
재장전을
No, I don't think so. I don't think I got demonetized.
어디 보자. 학교 생활의 추억. 내가 가져갈게. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고
Offshore nurse recruiter for strikes. Offshore nurse recruiter for strikes. Wow. Yeah. That. The Mandarin song. I don't know. We didn't get demonetized.
여기서는 진짜 실력을
Clients in the US.
아름답게 남고 싶어.
Oh. And you are on an oil rig recruiting people to become nurse? That's crazy. Or that's a different kind of offshore.
한참 중을 때 재장전을
어디 보자. 학교 생활의 추억. 여기서는 진짜 실력을 발휘해볼까? 아름답게 남고 싶어.
옳지.
And we win!
무한
Easy.
탄창 같은 거 배가 안 되나? 잘 봤냐? 나도 강하지만 내
Nice, nice.
친구는 더 강하다고.
More gems? Yes, please.
따라갈게, 선생님.
가자, 가자!
지름길 루트가 있는데 알려줄까?
학생은 학생. 볼티야, 가자꾸나.
I'm not in the middle of the sea. Ha ha ha. I just work with foreign clients. Oh, okay, okay.
선생님, 다치면
Makes
안
sense.
된다.
무한 탄창 같은 거 개발 학교나?
I can't believe we're getting through
달콤한 거 먹으러 가요.
all of this so easily.
아쉽지만 여기까지야.
가자꾸나, 이 녀석들아.
잘 봤냐? 나도 강하지만 내 동료들은 더 강하다고.
I almost cut myself by doing a weird movement. But thankfully I was careful enough to not.
가자, 가자!
용을 만나러 가. 볼티야, 가자꾸나.
You told me I can push?
내가 있으니 다들 걱정은 접어두거라. 너무 쉬운데? 어딜 보는 거야? 당신은 금물이라고. 미안해, 선생님. 너무 자만했나 봐. 먼저 쉬고 있을게.
Okay. And for more hands-on approach.
하루의 마무리는 케이크로. 어딜 보는 가자꾸나. 학교 생활의 추억. 내가 가져갈게. 마지막만큼은
Yo, get those two first. Okay, never mind. Get all these guys first. Oh no.
무한 탄창 같은
Alright, restart. We'll burst using Red Hood first.
벌써 졸업반이라니 안 믿기네. 어딜 보는 거.
아쉽지만 여기까지야.
가자꾸나.
무한 탄창 같은 거 개발.
Wait, King of Anime just got
선생님,
anchor?
지면 안 된다.
Congrats! Holy moly, that's a big upgrade.
어딜 보는 거.
아쉽지만
학교 생활의 추억. 내가 가져갈게. 아름답게 남고 싶어.
간단하네. 재장전을 해볼까요? 무한 탄창 같은
학교 생활의 추억. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
무한 탄창 같은
Uh-oh.
한청 중고. 아쉽죠.
학교 생활의 추억. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
옳지. 재장전을 해볼까요? 무한 탄창 같은 거 개발 안 되나?
잠깐만, 금방 장전할게.
A gear piece for her. Too much off your self-type raptures. Oh, off your self-type raptures. Yeah. You're right.
청투라니.
지름길 루트가 있는데 알려줄까?
What love line? What are you talking
그쪽에
about?
이거 하나가 있어?
지름길 루트가 있는데 알려줄까?
잘 따라갈게, 선생님.
가자, 가자!
잘 따라갈게, 선생님. 응? 그쪽에 이거 하나가 있어?
Alright. Then we go like these
잘
guys.
따라갈게. 갈게, 선생님.
Never mind. Like these
지름길
guys.
루트가 있는데 알려줄까? 지름길 루트가 있는데
준비됐어?
잘 따라갈게, 선생님.
Saturday hitting off already? Isn't that a bit early? Alright, have a good
다
rest.
꺼져 이것들아.
You have a good rest, alright?
학교 생활의 추억.
I wonder if there's a single person on the internet right now that's like, hell yeah, Sora's kid looks great. Cannot imagine.
재장전을 해볼까요? 아쉽지만 여기까지야. 좋다. 계속 가보자고. 제법인데?
학교 생활의 추억. 빨리 끝내고 달콤한 거 먹으러 갈래? 아름답게 남고 싶어.
한참 중급.
Nice.
잘 봤냐? 나도 강하지만 내 동료들은 더 강하다고.
Sora is unusable. Sad. Big sad.
지름길 루트가 있는데
Bubble, bubble,
알려줄까?
bubble.
잘 따라갈게, 선생님. 볼티야, 가자. 용을 만나러 가자. 응. 그쪽에 이거 하나가 있어? 내가 있으니 다들 걱정은 접어두거라.
Push, 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 push.
학교 생활의 여기서는 진짜 실력을 발휘해볼까? 아름답게 남고 싶어.
한참 중급. 동안 아쉽지만 여기까지야. 좋다. 계속 가보자고. 간단하네. 재장전을 해볼까요?
Nice.
학교 생활의 여기서는 진짜 실력을 발휘해볼까? 아름답게 남고
You're stuck on material age on your small account.
한참 중급.
Well, let's see if I can get past material age then. That will be fun. Grace Gay, I've caught up.
오늘의 야외 수업은 여기.
You started one day before me, right? So maybe I did the right thing and I caught up.
가자 가자.
용을 만나러 가자.
4 days before me? Holy. Alright. Oh, I have Quincy though. Maybe.
잘 따라갈게, 선생님.
Maybe I can overtake.
오십시오.
Upsure. Ipsure. Upsure. Let's go. Oh. You're one whole chapter ahead of me. Shit. Forgot it's Nihilista first. Alright.
학교 생활의 빨리 끝내고 달콤한 거 먹으러 갈래? 아름답게 남고 싶어.
Oops, I missed one.
아쉽지만 여기까지.
빨리 끝내고 달콤한 거 먹으러 갈래?
한참 중급.
학교 생활의 추억. 마지막만큼은 내가 가져갈게. 남고 싶어.
I didn't pay attention for a moment and then.
학교 생활의 추억. 내가 가져갈게. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어. 학교 생활의 추억. 여기서는 진짜 실력을 발휘해볼까? 아름답게 남고 싶어. 생활의 추억. 내가 가져갈게. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
Damn, man, Sora right now I can damage to parts. That'll be nice.
무한 탄창 같은 것도 안 되나?
학교 생활의 추억. 내가 가져갈게. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
무한 탄창 같은 것도 안 되나? 재장전에 해볼까요?
학교 생활의 추억. 여기서는 진짜 신나고 가려도 아름답게 남고 싶어.
제목인데? 한청 중국. 한청 중국.
학교 생활의 추억. 내가 가져갈게. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
이게 어쩌? 이게 제목인데?
No, no, I was so close.
너무 자만했나 봐. 먼저 쉬고 있을게.
What can I do? I can. I can do this. Watch this.
용을 만나러 가자. 전투는 자신 없다면 잘 따라갈게.
Easy problem solve.
어디 보는 거야?
아쉽지만
학교 생활의 추억.
좋다.
마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어. 학교 생활의 추억. 여기서는 진짜 신나고 가려도 아름답게 남고 싶어.
재장전에 해볼까요?
어디 가자. 학교 생활의 추억. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
무한 탄창 같은 것도 안 되나? 재장전에 해볼까요?
어디 가자. 학교 생활의 추억. 빨리 끝내고 달콤한 거 먹으러 갈래? 아름답게 남고 싶어.
한청 중국. 무한 탄창 같은 것도
어디 가자. 학교 생활의 추억. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
Alright. We're getting 222. Let's go.
어디 가자. 학교 생활의 추억. 내가 가져갈게. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
재장전에 해볼까요?
Damn, if I had Sora right now, I can dispel all the buffs. The debuffs rather.
어디 가자. 학교 생활의 추억. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
Easy. E fucking Z.
오늘의 야외 수업은 여기까지.
That's the power of me.
뭐야 이곳?
Yeah, the debuffs you can easily avoid using cover. Yeah, exactly those. Yeah. Anomaly interception unlocked, baby. It took a while to get here, but we finally did it. Pushing? I don't know. We are actually pushing.
알려줄까? 용을 만나러 가자.
I think okay. The big question for pushing is this: can we get a pilgrim attack hand or leg from here? if we can, then we are pushing hard. If we can't, then we can push a little bit more, I guess. You wanna see how far I can reach in anomaly? Sure. I'll do it just for you. Oh. Maybe I should start building Alice. Nice. Alright, let's see how far I can push in anomaly. This is exciting. Let's see. Obviously I'm gonna choose the one that I have the highest chance of pushing.
출전한다.
토끼 선생님, 오늘은 무슨 수업이야? 토끼씨랑 같이 가는 거 좋아요. 전투는 자신 없다만 맡겨보거라.
맡겨보거라. You know, it took a while to get here. We're finally here. Let's see.
어디도 가자고.
아쉽지만
빨리
여기까지야.
끝내고 달콤한 거 먹으러 갈래?
오, 제법인데?
Wow.
무한 탄창 같은 것보다
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
아쉽지만 여기까지야.
Don't worry guys, we got this, we got this.
이번엔 보름치지? 어디 보는 거야? 당신은 금물이라고?
I think the answer is not very far.
긴장분을 해볼까요? 아쉽지만 여기까지야.
여기서 네 진짜 실력을 발휘해볼까? 어디로 가자고? 학교 생활의 추억. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
무한 탄창 같은 것보다 꽤나.
Sorry, I fell asleep. Lemao. But I think the answer is quite clear. I can't get past. Oh. Yeah, I can't get very far. Maybe to phase 2 is the furthest I can get right now.
어디 보는 거야? 당신은 금물이라고?
아쉽지만
학교 생활의 추억. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
한참 좋을 때.
오늘의 야외 수업.
Yeah. Somewhere between phase 1 and phase 2. Not worth pushing though. Because what we really need to be working towards is another temple. We need to get another temple. Is that going to be maintenance when they update? Or is it going straight into the next event? Now that I think about it, I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, I think it's going straight to the next day's event. Yeah, Sean Busybody, I think so. Oh, another 300 gems, hell yeah. Another 30 gems, hell yeah. The new event doesn't need new assets. Obtain 22 points, what are you talking about? Man.
행운을 듬뿍 받아가세요.
Oh! Another try. We have another try for this. Please, 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 Pilgrim Attacker. Elysian Defender. Nobody, huh? Oh! Does that mean solo raid starts in 1 hour 22 minutes? Oh shit, that'll be exciting. One of the easiest ways to increase our CP is to just use the free pool. Oh, can we see the limit breaks? Here you go. Right now, we can MLB Helm and Litter and Drake. But it's the best case scenario is we avoid doing that. Grace K, do you have anything special in mind? No. You can use this to get Drake. Or Puberty or somebody, you know, just get a 10 pool. Alright, let's farm some gems. Yes, please. Mileage? True. True. I was thinking of... I think selector is only for things you can't get otherwise. To me, selector is for when you need that last one character, then you use it. Oh, I haven't gotten a new Nikke in such a long time. Not that I hope to. I guess next up we can do the submissions. The side missions, not submissions.
앨리스가 반짝 토끼씨는 귀여워요 라고 해줬어요. 정말 그런가요?
We got some upgrade modules. Is it enough? No. Hmm. 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 Okay. Time missions. Let's go farm. Let's go farming. Aura farmer. Hmm. 400 mileage tickets, 200 bonus pool. Yeah, with that we can get 4 more copies of stuff, plus a selector 5 more copies of stuff, which is not enough to get us to 5 MLBs, but it will give us a huge CP improvement. The problem is, if you are greedy for that short-term CP buff, in the long term you're gonna get stuck. So you gotta just grit your teeth and hold on to it and don't use it yet. Yet. Was there one more? I think there was one more.
반짝 토끼씨는 귀여워요 라고 해줬어요. 정말 그런가요?
Alright, here we go. Let's go farming. Alright, here's 150 gems. Let's go. Alright. Oh no, I accidentally used the wrong liter. In all of your Discord, I'm probably the most bricked account ever. Why? As in your for the 160 wall? Why? What did you do? What did you do this time? Nah. Six people on Twitch watching me tonight. Okay. 7 on YouTube and it feels good doing this. 540 views on that video. Alright. While we auto farm this, right? Let me show you guys something pretty cool. Check out the Dorothy PV. It's so
很
good.
久很久以前，怪物突然从天而降，如潮水般吞噬了地表，人类节节败退，地面化为焦土。但就在这时，美丽而强大的女战士妮基出现了。
哇！
他们驱散了绝望，成为守护人类文明的最后。
Wow, Dorothy describes herself as such a goddess.
人类赞颂妮基的功绩，将她们誉为胜利女神。在所有妮基中，最强大、最闪耀的，就是女神部队。其中有一位少女，她优雅坚韧，无懈可击，继承了前任队长的遗志，与同伴们始终在地面坚守。然而，日夜更替，敌人步步紧逼，请求支援的信号不断发出，他们却从未得到回信。信念被蚕食，绝望在吞噬。
Yeah, Dorothy is the main character, Admiral
该怎么办？
Akinom.
少女感到迷茫，她一时不知要如何继续前进。
She's such a goddess.
她没有放弃，少女从不允许自己的软弱。身旁那道始终注视的目光，
Don't you think she's the main
成为了
character?
救赎她的光芒。她必须时时刻刻昂首挺胸，胜利女神的荣光始终在她眼中闪耀。在少女的努力下，女神部队振作了起来。
Non-copyrighted
为了回
OST
应
for the
战友的
channel?
求助，
What do you mean?
为了不背叛活着的人们，为了守护新萌发的生命，我们是胜利女神，是人类的希望。女神部队，我们战胜了那么多困难，守护了人类，一定能带着荣誉凯旋而归。
Yeah, true.
乐园会回报我们的所有付出，人类将会永远记住并赞颂我们。少女坚信着，眺望着，期盼着，没问题的，别担心，缇娜。
Tina is in the
我们还活
background.
着
Damn.
以后也会在乐园一起活下去，因为我们约好了呀。
听到吗？这里是方舟。
在仿佛没有尽头的战斗中，终于有一天，他们收到了乐园的回信。乐园没有忘记他们。人类说，女神部队拥有最强的战斗力，没有他们做不到的事情。方舟将成功封闭，重获和平。人类说，
They're using the
他们
Marianne
是光上的
song.
存在，是真正的胜利女神。人类说，
方舟正在等待女神部队。方舟已经准备好了充足的奖励，以回报诸位付出的牺牲与努力。
乐园的大门终于朝他们敞开，人群涌上前来，簇拥着他们，鲜花如雨落下。广场中央矗立着以他们的英姿铸成的雕像。少女感到轻微的
Dorothy was supposed to be the epitome of grace after Lily Voice.
环顾四周，
She is. Very
人
much
类
so.
的眼中充
To
盈
me,
着感
at
激
least.
与仰慕。围观者唱着赞歌，伙伴们站在周围，所有的妮基不分型号，都得到了英雄般的待遇。少女抬头望向天空，人造的天空十分晴朗。
No, wait, not yet.
阳光如祝福般普照万物。刺得她闭上了眼。
Oh, no. No, ah. Shit.
今天真是个好日子，是无可挑剔的完美的一天。这一定是圆满的结局吧。
Damn. Shit. So good. That's such a good. That's so good. That's such a good. You know? So good. What great PV. Yeah. Such a good PV.
很久很久以前。
What else? What other PVs do I have? Oh. Let's see all the Chinese PVs. Yeah.
很久很久。
Modernia PV. I'm farming gems right now.
是什么？哦，新的指挥官。
哦，
我的心里很温暖。您真是一位很温柔的人呢。这是我第一次感受到温暖，所以，请别抛下我，我会保护你，无论发生什么事，我会保护你，无论发生什么事。指挥官，我们这次一定要幸福啊！
I've said this multiple times, but just in case some of you weren't here to hear it, the Chinese version of Modernia's name, Senfa, means God punishment. They even have music for this shit. Wow. 同在。你的人未释怀，Okay, now I'm heading off. Alright, good night. The budget! The sheer budget! Damn, look at her. Holy. Damn. That budget, bro. They had the budget, bro. I'm so angry.
哎呀，这次好像也没什么人捐款。
这艘船除了办宴会还能有什么用？
Helm trailer.
一直在这里烧钱。
就是说呀。
To be fair, right? The EN side got a Helm trailer as well.
我一定会向大家证明宙斯盾部队的价值。我们拥有最强大的战舰，拥有最敏锐、最无畏、最果决的成员的战舰。
Censored must check it out.
拥有最敏锐、最无畏、最果决的成员。这样的我们，必将驰骋于海洋之上，为人类带来新的希望。
方舟又没有大海，为什么要养一群派不上用场的海军？唉，真羡慕这种不用去地面战斗的部队啊！
半点战绩都没有，怎么好意思跟上面提经费的问题？
这一切我都可以忍受，而且我会继续做好我该做的事，因为我相信，能够证明我们价值的那一天，很快就会到来。那时，希望阁下可以在我身边，见证一切。
Wow. They lip synced it. My god, so cool. To be fair, the English PV for what's the name? EN PV Nikke EN Helm. This is not bad too.
We give you our full assurance. Aegis will one day reclaim the surface.
I heard that the central government slashed the military budget.
A navy here with no seas? Don't make me laugh. If an endless day
Convenience as rings true.
is what it takes to keep our squad afloat, then so be it. It doesn't matter what others think of us. If we can't clinch the victory, you can always count on quality training. Time to show them what we're made of. Admire, stand by. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
Chat, is this song in the game? The
What we're made of. Admire, stand by. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! All gun ports open, fire! We'll take to the high seas. I'm sure of it.
Fuck, she's so hot. Really, it is? I feel like I haven't heard it before. And I want to hear, I want. Have you guys seen this video yet? I think so. It sounds like Suen team at the beginning. Really? Huh. Check this out. Hello and welcome to a 117 we're reacting to Nikke myself now. pooling Let's go. session. Today I am aiming to MLB a few Nikkes. Hopefully we can do it. If you look at my wish list, these are all the actually maybe
Helm's so cool.
I have
Yeah, Helm is
Yen
so
and
cool. I
Moran
love
in-
Helm.
And Soda and Ludmilla and wait, I don't have Soda and I don't have her in my
Bro, the fit lover, me?
Okay, I'm missing a few Tetra
Me?
MLBs.
What
But I think
what do
as
you
far as
mean?
Mr. List goes,
What do you
I am
mean?
all done except for the ones in the wish list. In terms of Elysian, we are all done except for the ones in the wish list. And in terms of the pilgrims, the only one not on the wish list that we haven't MLB.
Do you see a gif of you in
Iran.
Discord? Wait, what?
So, hopefully today we're gonna be able to MLB a few more Nikkes, and if that's the case, all the power to us. Also, it would be nice if we could get a few more copies of SBS, Siren, Mihara, Scarlet. Yeah, I just want pilgrims, guys. I'm not sure if you can tell. I just want pilgrims. Please.
I don't see a gif of me on Discord.
SSR. Let's start strong. Can we get 2? 1. Pilgrim? Nah.
Over this.
One of my favorite Nikkes, Tove. Very nice.
Oh, I saw it. I just saw it.
I believe she's MLB. Can I check? Yes, she is now MLB. I believe in Trony. Yes. Yes, I do. Trony is secretly top tier.
The fit
SSX
licking.
tier. Let's get Tove.
You just watched this video an hour ago, haha.
Limit
Let's
break.
go.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate
Yes, sir.
appreciate you guys watching the thing. While I farm for gems.
Give me
We're at
her
1,600
wallpaper.
gems right now.
Replace Little Mermaid now. Nice. I don't see a future with Maxwell. I'm putting Trony because one day I'm gonna make a meme team with Trony and hopefully it's gonna be good enough. But for now, we continue.
Guys, I want to make a meme team with Trony. You don't understand.
Alright, that's 1 out of 20. 1 out of 30. 1 out of 40. 2 out of 50, please. Oof. 1 out of 50. Please, please. 1 out of 60. 1 out of 70.
Fit sniffing allegations. What do you mean?
2 out of 80.
What do you mean? I have a healthy relationship with Fit. You guys don't. Stop. Let's not spread lies, okay?
2 out of 80 is not bad. As long as we... Okay, that's not enough to get us to average yet. So we need 2 more in the next 20 pulls to get to average. 2 out of 20. 2 out of 80. Yes. Come on. 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. Yes. Pilgrim, 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 pilgrim. Mast is great. Go, Mast. Actually benefits from having multiple copies as well. Pilgrim, pilgrim. What's the Trony dream team? Something with huge distributed damage buff. Stop, Jasper, stop. 4 out of 90. 4 of 100. Exactly average. Come on. Pilgrim. Pilgrim. Five out of 110. 5 out of 120. 5 out of 130.
Fuck man, I'm so funny.
Come on, please. Please. 5 out of 140. 5 out of 150.
Yes.
We are below average. Please. Crusty toes. Please. SSR.
The only reason I said crusty toes is because fucking Z-Wolf said it here in the bottom right corner, you see?
Skipped it.
He decided he wants the crusty toes.
Okay, Pilgrim.
That's the only reason I said it, okay? Toroni. Crusty toes. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
6 out of 160. 6 out of 160. Can I please get 7 out of 160? Come on.
Pilgrim?
Please. Pilgrim.
Man, how can one man be so unlucky?
Don't you dare. Alright. If that was Trony as well, I would never beat the feet lover allegations. I'll be stuck with it forever. Oh, Pepper, you're looking fantastic today.
Can't keep getting away with what? What do you mean?
It's almost a pure Miss Liz day, man.
look at Grace K at the bottom right corner.
Oh.
5 misses in 170 pulls, not bad. 6 actually.
Very nice. Alright, let's open Tetra mode, Missilist mode, Elysian mode, and then I'll keep the Pilgrim mode and the... You know what? Fuck it. Let's open the Pilgrim mode right now. Today is the day we open stuffs.
Yeah.
Tetra mode.
Yeah, we open the stuffs.
I want to get characters that I don't have MLB. Please. I'm pretty sure I have Freema MLB. Let me check. Yeah, she's already built. Let's open Missilist. Can I get
feet allegations?
MLB, please?
I'm not into feet. Stop spreading it.
No new MLB, but 1 more copy of Flora, and then we'll have a MLB as well.
What? Cut off? Huh?
Oh. Very good.
Damn.
Very good. Next up, Elysian mode.
Damn, I just need 1 more copy of Flora, then I can have that beautiful L2D wallpaper. Flora the freak. Flora's the freak,
Damn.
yes.
We're gonna pull 6 of these. Wish me luck.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Leona. Pilgrim Overspec mode is a 50% mode. If we end on the
no
positive
MLB
side,
Flora
which
as
is 3
well.
and above, 3, 4, 5.
No,
I'm happy.
Why is everyone saying Flora is not good?
Average.
Flora is so
and
good.
If we don't get above average, we get good. We get good Nikkes.
For now. For now, she doesn't have somebody to match with.
to match a freak. But once she gets that person to match a freak, wow, she's gonna be OP. OPAF. Siren is a W. Red Hood is a W. Haran MLB is correct. That's the big takeaway. Here we go.
We're at 1,800 gems right now. Who said that? I can't remember. Flora's great. At the beginning of the stream, I was talking about Sora, and someone was like comparing Sora to Flora. Then I was like,
you
what?
are once
What do you
again
mean?
replaced. Let's check it out.
Zetsubo shinasai.
Wow.
Yeah.
Physics, jiggle, 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 physics, jiggle, jiggle, physics, jiggle, 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 physics, jiggle.
PDD verdict is crazy. Alright. Tony. Alright. Gen Z's reason for watching Twitch are surprising. Interesting. Dynamic. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Old Tails reaction. Oh. Flora carries you in solo raid. Exactly. Flora's so good. First playthrough of Nikke Goddess of Victory. Peach X. Oh, have I seen her videos? I guess I have. Who is this? Oh, I saw her reaction to the live stream. But I didn't see her reaction to her first playthrough. Yo, this lady went from one cat video to playing Nikke Goddess of Victory. We out here stealing content right now. Alright. Let's check it out.
I love it.
Commander's orders, no matter what. Yes, Commander.
Commander, you do realize that this could be a suicide mission, right?
Flash for a moment. Wait, what? Oh.
Marion, stop right there.
Oh, we
Oh,
got
no.
drama.
Roger. You shot down the transport ship?
What?
Oh, juicy drama.
Yes, it does. There were 2 explosions inside the conveyor.
What's
They were
this?
caused by the explosives meant for this operation, which would never go off without
Watching
that
some
detonation
gacha
signal
drama bits.
originated.
Like what?
From you, Marion.
Oh, yeesh. We've been betrayed.
Yes, it does.
Wait, she said yes it does, but no. What?
What are you trying to achieve?
Classic
Yeah,
confusion.
what are you trying to achieve, bish? I am
Bish.
your master commander.
Start talking, or else I'll put a bullet between your eyes. We're here. We're here. We're here.
Why are her eyes gone red? Oh, she's a robot.
She's been corrupted.
The way she pronounced.
Hello, Dion. Welcome.
Sean
in.
Busybody, whose drama are you watching about?
Just my luck.
What happened?
Her central nerve was taken by the raptures.
This is our first time playing this game. This is insane to me.
She's sending out a distress signal.
Hit harder than. Oh my god, sticky.
I've got her in my sights. Please give the order.
The great shock is caused.
I'm detecting a high-class energy in front of you. Those vibrations. They're
Yeah. Tyrant class. Oh, oops.
Oh yeah. Okay. What is that thing?
codename Blacksmith. It's a tyrant.
It's a tyrant. All right.
After Nikke's on the surface, and
Recently played through. How you like it so far? I'm in a state of panic.
Toyotas are throwing a fit when a Genshin CC
They know what they're
criticizes the
doing,
game.
and
looking
Yeah.
respectfully.
Who's this? This is Peach XO.
It's wrapped in
Hi, Toxic.
tentacles, reaching out from out of nowhere, it disappears into the building.
Australian accent.
Tentacles!
Alright, so I think that's because Genshin's community is built off of like a number of bots. And they reinforce the whole like, no, you can't say anything bad. And then other people see that, then they, oh yeah, let's dogpile the person. And then everybody just dogpiles the content creator. And because of that, then the content creators are not willing to criticize the game. So they can focus their attention and then they can criticize content creators even more whenever one steps out of line. If all the content creators came out and criticized the game all at once, they wouldn't be able to do that.
The least we can do
please
is
no
try.
spoilers though, the storyline. But I get it. I absolutely get it.
Have you found it?
I don't know yet.
Okay, let's give it a shot then.
Then you have CCs who haven't played the game in ages and keep talking
Please
about it.
assist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Well, first off,
Personal vendettas, you know?
We don't need to hear it?
Commander.
Alright.
Engaging with Tyrant 003. Blacksmith now. Engaging.
Let's go. We gonna fight for our rights to party.
Hector making his 20th Genshin video. He makes more money scolding the game than he does playing the game, so... I believe that when you love a medium, you're free to criticize it. Yep. Of course it's about money.
The reload.
Alright, fast forward this. Okay,
Stop, I'm obsessed.
here we go. Here we go.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
And of course, it's also because the Genshin community treated him like shit. So he's like, fuck, I'm gonna farm you forever until your game dies. So I understand where he's coming from.
I'd say that was a job well done.
I'll check the survivors.
JC, don't forget my mayor.
No survivors from the Vanguard. All the parts have been ransacked.
Stop, I'm obsessed.
What about Marion?
Still
Oh my god, I'm so
alive.
obsessed. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Oh my god. Why am I in my feels?
Oh.
Here.
Oh.
Here. This is bad. Her brain has already been corrupted.
Oh no.
We all know the rules. Any Nikke who has sustained brain damage is to be disposed of. According to the law, the execution must be carried out by the commander.
This pistol is for when we must self-terminate. Humans can use them as well.
What the fuck?
Just get in close.
I'm not fighting, I've got
Perhaps I
Kiwi
should
mayor.
do it?
No,
Oh, QB, nice.
we Nikkes cannot execute our own kind.
Alright.
No time to hesitate, Commander. If we don't get this done, she will probably become an irregular soon.
What the fuck is this?
Commander!
Over.
Why am I emotional?
Commander.
No.
Commander. Thank you for your bandage.
Stop! Don't! I'm gonna cry!
Her leg is still in one piece. The Chinese version Marion. Yeah, the Chinese version Marion. She looks like she's still fine. I'm sure Tecton is like, okay, dude, but his content is something else. He's entertaining most times, though. I think so too. I still think this would have had more of an impact if we had more of her story at this point. Yeah, I agree. But I think it served its purpose of an early hook. Because, yes, they can make the beginning part like 2 hours long, then she die, or 3 hours long, then she die, right? But having it at the 45-minute mark, 30-minute, 45-minute mark, makes sure that people who give the game a chance just out of sheer curiosity of how egregious the sexual content is, they get to see this before they drop out of the game. And I 100% agree with what they decided to do, which is to show that this game is more than just sex within the first hour. That being said, I've heard Z-Wolf yourself, I've heard other content creators talk about how they wish it was a little bit further back, and I can see the point too. Ultimately, it's about audience retention versus versus emotional impact of the story. Sometimes I wonder if their reaction is genuine or over exaggerated. Half-half, I guess. I believe it's half-half. I'm still farming gems. We're at like 1,900, 2,000 gems right now. Let's see. Can we watch? We forged a katana from 1 million paper clips. Well, that's obviously not 1 million, but I get the point. Can I find a horror story? I was listening to horror stories to go to sleep last night because... What's this? That seems interesting. Can I watch some horror stuff with you guys, or are you all still in the mood to goon right now? Live photos can do this. What idea do you have?
Let's talk about live photo.
Okay, live photo. Use live photo to do.
I'm taking a photo.
Okay.
Now, I got her attention initially, but I don't think it was quite enough, and...
Oh, then you're just choosing the best moment. Yep, makes sense. What else?
Let me show that to you again. I'm gonna scroll to the right, and once again, I could see my daughter clapping her hands.
Then you can choose the correct moment. Yep, makes sense. What's this? How old is this video? 1 month old? Why is he talking about the basics of live photo?
So at the top, you'll see the word live in yellow.
ZXS is live? Yes, he is.
Instead...
Oh, what a nice photo. And then what's this? Slow shutter.
Crashing against the shoreline. Now, here's where it gets interesting. Let me show you what happens as I swipe my finger up across the screen. So I'm swiping from the bottom to the top. You'll see this effect section come up, and by default, a live effect or a live photo is selected. But let me show you what happens if I select loop. So the video loads, you'll see that now I have this never-ending video. It's the same wave, and using the loop, essentially the iPhone has computed that if it
Alright, cool. Very cool. Alright, let me see. You know, Overzone is so good, but I feel like compared to the more recent events, such as Red Ash, such as Lost Tales, such as Footstep Walk Run, such as Stellar Blades, Memories Teller. Overzone has been outclassed by some of the more recent storytelling. Gigap 2, the God Theory. Yes, I saw that. Very interesting video. I like it a lot. Of course, there are people going like, no, that's wrong. But, you know. Means they are getting better? Yeah, exactly. It makes me happy that they're getting better. Okay, let's react to this video. I really want to play Fear and Hunger with you guys someday.
Here's how an early...
This is my pitch to you guys to check out this video. To check out this game.
How an early run of Fear and Hunger may go for you. You begin in the game's opening courtyard, and with the sound of barking ringing ominously in the distance, you enter the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger. After a few moments of eerie, silent exploration, you encounter and are pursued by a massive ogre who traps you in battle before immediately cutting off your left arm. You are asked to predict a coin toss, which you fail, resulting in your character being beaten into unconsciousness. But this is not game over. No. You awaken to the smell of rotting flesh, now missing every limb except your right arm, which you use to drag your destroyed body along with, emerging in a corridor of decaying corpses. You scramble in the darkness for something.
Do you notice there's a lot of censorship, like sections all over the screen? PP. The answer is PP.
Anything, and unfortunately for you, you find it. You have a bad feeling about this. You encounter a grotesque floating head. He laughs at you, he mocks you, he begins chanting, and suddenly, he is no longer what concerns you, because out of the darkness behind him, something...
Yes, this is Super Eye Patch Wolf.
Some gigantic being is drawing closer and closer every turn. You attack, it does nothing. You beg, it does nothing. Finally, the creature looms over you. You are crushed with great pressure. The first time...
How's that? How's that as a hook? This is a game. This is a game. I want to play this game. Man, how many gems do I have right now? 2,275. Does that not sound like fun? It sounds like... Don't worry, let's go.
When this happened to me, I thought, wow, f*** this broken game. I hate this. I would rather play literally anything else.
Dark RPG.
I then watched as Fear
You're
and
playing a
Hunger
dark fantasy RPG?
destroyed my entire life. When I am playing newer releases, I think about this game. When I'm trying to select dinner at the supermarket, I think about this game. When my wife tries to tell me that the amount I think about this game is affecting our marriage, I think about this game. I hate this game, and I love it. Fear and Hunger is this bizarre mishmash of different genres blended with some geniusly counterintuitive game design. But that only becomes obvious if you can push through the game's grueling opening hours, something a lot of people have not done. Fear and Hunger, releasing in 2018, where outside a small, rabid fan base localized mainly in Russia and Eastern Europe, the game went largely unnoticed for nearly half a decade, until last October when I and other content creators began to notice it. But with barely 1,000 reviews on Steam, this still feels like a game languishing in obscurity. Fear and Hunger doesn't even have its own Wikipedia page. Even Book Bumble has its own Wikipedia page.
I don't know what that is, but Lamau. It's so much trial and error.
Destroy the Book Bumble Wikipedia page! My goal here today is to show you what this game
Is the video audio too loud?
Properly, I'm going to have to
Other than that shouting part, I mean. Or is it loud enough?
I promise it's worth it. No matter what Fear and Hunger may resemble, there is nothing like this. A game so obtuse and jagged and captivating. But above all, it's cruel. And so to start, I'd like to explain exactly what I mean by that. Difficulty in modern game design has been broken down into two major categories. Games that are challenging and games that are punishing. Games that are considered challenging are ones that require a high degree of skill in areas like decision making, pattern recognition, timing, strategy.
I've not played Devil May Cry before.
Games like Ikaruga, Celeste, Devil May Cry, or competitive fighting games. Any game where the act of surviving or succeeding is considered hard. Punishing games, on the other hand, don't generate their difficulty by being difficult, but through the penalty that's inflicted on the player when they do fail.
Okay, I need 300 more gems.
If Hades let you indefinitely retry from where you died, I'd argue most people would beat it an hour or two and probably not think about it again. But by punishing death through forcing the player to start from the beginning, this is how the game generates its difficulty, as well as letting it build its story and gameplay around that idea. Challenge is about your ability to overcome an obstacle. Punishment is the penalty for when you fail. And a game can be hard by being either one of these things, but I would argue only becomes cruel by being both. And Fear and Hunger is the cruelest game I have ever played. The reason this is important is not difficulty for difficulty's sake, but the nightmarish and captivating experience Fear and Hunger shapes through that.
I love the monster design in this game. It's so cool.
Feel as soon as the game begins. Hey, I just want to say that because I have validation issues and seek approval through unreasonable means, I play the game on the harder Terror and Starvation difficulty. And if you want the experience I'm about to spend the rest of this video describing, I advise you do the same.
Raven's AoE skill is literally based on Virgil's skill. Is it now? Isn't it like a very common trope in anime?
4 characters, your only guidance being that there is a infamous knight named Lagarde who disappeared into the dungeon of Fear and Hunger.
Just with an inclination to the macabre based. Let's go. Yeah, I like macabre stuff. So I was trying to design fantasy, dark fantasy monsters for one of my D&D games, right? And what I designed was the upside down man. It's a cave full of people doing handstands. Until you realize that they're not actually doing handstands, but they're all dead bodies. And the reason why they're walking towards you is because let me see. It's because they have giant hermit crabs in them. And what they do is stop building hype. Yeah, this. Oh my god, just do it. No, we'll let it be corpses, alright? Dead bodies. Let's not make them alive. Just in case.
Your goal being to locate Lagarde and escape the dungeon. Something you can actually do in under an hour. In theory. From here, the game drops you into its opening courtyard. No tutorial, no direction, just you and the dungeon's gaping abyss. What could possibly go wrong? You are immediately mauled to death by a pack of ravenous dogs. Hear that knocking sound? That is the sound that will greet you every time you die and are booted back to the game's opening menu. It is the sound of a failed run, of lost progress, and of having to start again. You will hear it a lot. Unless you're playing as anyone except Knight, who is objectively the best character in the game, the dogs are a nightmare that will shred your health in a couple of attacks and inflict multiple status effects, even initiating their own coin flip attack, which if you lose... Yep. Soon, you will learn that fighting the dogs is not a reliable option. So what if instead you just escape into the castle and if you time it just right, there's this corner that the dog's AI will catch on and hey, you've done it. You've found a reliable way to survive the dogs that you can now use in every playthrough moving forward. Oh god, no! What? But how am I supposed to? No, piece of shit! Yeah, see, while the structure of Fear and Hunger's larger map stays the same, the subsections of that map switch between different handcrafted layouts, meaning even the shit you can rely on, you cannot rely on. The dogs feel so random and unfair and cruel, and I really couldn't blame someone for walking away at this point. But remember when I said there was no
Oh yes, somebody said, have you read Berserk? I have not, but I want to. But this game is based loosely on Berserk.
In Fear and
You'll see some like similarities.
There actually is, and it's already started. You just don't know it yet. See, while the main entrance will nearly always result in a conflict with the dogs, there's actually this sneaky little side passage, and while it's nowhere near as inviting as the main gate, it leads down into a set of dark stairs that the dogs will not follow you down. And this is your reliable path forward. That is a much bigger deal than it sounds, but for now, I want to concentrate on where this stairway leads, down into a cramped basement crawling with eerie tentacled monsters. There's also this big door with a crow on it. I don't know what this is. It doesn't matter. Anyway, the octopi, whom the basement's tight corridors will force you into conflict with. However, these creatures are nowhere near as dangerous as the dogs, and because of that, this is where we can start to learn about Fear and Hunger's combat, the central mechanic of which is its limb dismemberment system.
So this game is so like brutalist, I guess is the word for it. The design is so brutalist. The first fight that you can fight is the dogs. The second fight that you most probably will fight is the prisoner, the prison guard. And the prison guard, which is the one with the big censored cock, right? It probably will destroy you, right? And then the third one is the easiest one, which is this tentacle monster. Based on what I've seen online, that's all. I have not played the game yet. Berserk 1997 has a pretty cool introduction to Berserk. It's a pretty cool. It's what you watch before reading the manga. Okay. Maybe I'll just go straight into the manga. Maybe not. I don't know.
Rather than choosing to attack a single enemy in Fear and Hunger, you instead attack their specific limbs. This octopus enemy being broken into its left, right, and central tentacles, as well as its head. But the thing is, an enemy doesn't just get one turn. Each of these limbs has its own attacks, which it will use on its own individual turn. Meaning, you're not fighting one enemy, but several. This applies to every enemy in the game. Your options being to attack each of the octopus's limbs one by one, or go straight for the head and knock that fucker out. This is the correct option, unless you're playing as the dark priest whose weak little arms can't even land a proper kill shot. Upon defeating your first tentacled monster, you will gain something that will change your entire perspective of fear and hunger. Nothing! No items, no experience, no level up. Unlike practically every other game with RPG elements, you cannot grind past a problem. You could kill every octopus in the basement and the dogs will be exactly as dangerous. And worse, the very next enemy you encounter will body you even harder than the dogs. It's frustrating. It's easy to feel like you're not making any progress, that this game doesn't make sense. But the thing is, you are, and it does. While you may not have gained any stat increases or material advantage, think about what you've actually learned. 1. There are enemies that you will not be able to overcome.
Alright, before we continue this video, I kind of need to focus on this fight. Because the submission is over there. So I need to pay attention to this one. Each battle doesn't give you EXP, so the confrontation is pretty much meaningless. Yeah, that's what the video told us.
아쉽지만 여기까지야. 좋다. 계속 가보자고. 간단하네. 한총 준비.
어디보 가자. 학교 생활의 추억. 내가 가져갈게. 마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
무한 탄창 같은 거 부담 안 되나? 재장전을 해볼까요? 한총 준비.
어디보 가자. 학교 생활의 추억.
좋다.
마지막만큼은 아름답게 남고 싶어.
옳지.
What? I don't even use Red Hood with her dress on my main account. Mostly because she keeps complaining about the hem of her dress. And I'm like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. I can't stop stepping on the hem of my dress. I can't stop stepping on the hem of my dress. Shut the fuck up. 2,700. Alright, chat. This might be it. This might be where they might have to switch her back to the OG skin, right? 2,000. This might be where we break the 160 wall. All we need, right, to break the 160 wall, right, is this. Three SSRs in one pool, of which one is Tia, one is Litter, one is Naga. And then we break through 160 wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, correct. A Tia, a Litter, and a Naga. Or a Tia and an Ain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Tia and Ain, we break through a 160 wall. Here we go. Wish me luck. SSR. 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 Oh. Come on.
Come on.
양산형이지만
The eternal pain, it shall never end. The end. I don't see it.
마이티툴즈의 공방에 잘 오셨습니다.
Where is the end?
즐거운 쇼핑 시간 되세요. 우리 매장에 잘 왔어, 고객님. 분명 고객님 마음에 들 거야.
All that work. I mean, sooner or later I have to clear it, but Alt F4. Yeah. If you Alt F4 faster than they can save the data, then you can prevent them from taking away your gems. Yep. That's how it works. Imagine. Huh? I didn't know you have flavor text on the character profiles. Looking for traveling gourmets. Wanna check 2030's top restaurants? What do you mean 2030's top restaurant? What? Woowa, they could client side Alt F4? That's so dumb. What do you mean 2030s? What year is it? What does Justin want? 1.21 working at the repair center. Rome. It's Rome, guys. It's Rome. It's best boy Rome. If you swipe out on interception while accidentally not picking mock, it won't count as you use a turn. Yeah. I learned it as well. Teddy. Oof. Oh, seems like there's still quite a lot of gems to be earned. Nice. Okay, if one side mission gives me 150 gems, I need to do 20 side missions to get 3000 gems. Okay. Yeah, anime, you okay? You seem to be hearing voices right now. Alright. I will continue grinding the... Wait, what? Oh, you are going away. I see. Yeah, you didn't have contacts? Oh. Alright, let's go back into the world of fear and hunger.
2. The most obvious path isn't always the way forward. 3. Headshots are the only reliable way to take down enemies. And 4. There is no inherent advantage in winning most battles. It might not sound like a lot, but these 4 lessons are how the game tutorializes you. They are the building blocks that will prepare you for the entire rest of the game. And now that you have them, you're ready to take on the game's first real challenge. The ogre problem. The guard, or ogre as I like to call them, because calling them guards feels like referring to Godzilla as a scaly little fella, are the most common enemy in Fear and Hunger, and your ability to meaningfully progress in this game is going to depend on whether or not you can overcome them. And that might sound easy.
That censorship is just
See, like the
wild.
Octopi, one good non-Dark Priest blow to the head will result in a kill shot, but unlike the Octopi, you have a very low chance of actually hitting an ogre's head. A chance you can increase by taking out both its legs and causing it to fall over, but it takes 3 whole turns to do this, during which time the ogre will be free to use his cleaver to cut off your arms, which means no weapons or shields for you for the rest of the game. And if that sounds like a major disadvantage, it is. But don't worry, it's nothing a little child sacrifice can't fix. The ogre's right arm can initiate a coin flip attack, which if you lose, well, we've seen where that leads. This is the ogre.
Wait, what? What happened?
We've seen where that leads.
If you've seen this and we did not just have a penis party, that means the YouTube made me cut it.
This is the ogre problem. How do you prioritize which parts of him to attack without losing the majority of your health or limbs in the process? It's questions like that that the challenge of Fear and Hunger's combat comes from. And if you think that sounds difficult, oh buddy, oh my sweet little friend. So, how do you deal with ogres? Well, I like to do it like this. Let me tell you a little story. Throughout Fear and Hunger, there's these bear traps placed around the dungeon, and stepping into one means losing both legs, which effectively ends your run unless you're willing to crawl through the game on bloody stumps, slowly starving to death as you go insane.
What's the censorship? Oh my
recommend.
god.
You could start a YouTube channel to experience basically the same thing. This fucked so many of my early runs in Fear and Hunger. So I genuinely cannot undersell the dopamine explosion I experienced when I was caught by a guard, and knowing that fighting him would likely lead to the end of my run, I scrambled through my inventory, found a bear trap, and thought, fuck it, let's see if this works, and then it did. The guard, now starting the battle with 2 damaged legs, meaning his head was vulnerable from the first turn. For this single moment, I felt like the smartest man on the planet. And it was amazing not only because the game's difficulty had forced me to think creatively under pressure, but because it led to a broader realization about Fear and Hunger.
And also because they didn't give any like tutorial to tell you, by the way, you can use items in the overworld too, you know? Oh, by the way, you can do this, you know? By the way, you can do that, you know? And I don't know, for me, whenever a game does that, I'm just like, stop, let me play the game. Why are you telling me everything?
This game is not an RPG. It's an immersive sim. If you're unfamiliar, an immersive sim is a game where rather than asking you to engage with its world through one central system, think shooting in Doom, fighting in Street Fighter, or platforming in Mario, immersive sims present you with a variety of systems or options in how to approach a problem.
Sean, I also listen to horror
What I mean
stories
when I say Fear and
to go to
Hunger
sleep.
is an immersive sim is that if you try to play this game like an RPG, you will get your face punched out through your ass. But when you start to look at it like an immersive sim, this is where the entire game breaks open. Take, for example, the ogre problem. The bear trap is just one solution, but say you don't have a bear trap. Another option might be to fling a red vial in its face, blinding it, making it way less likely to land those devastating attacks. We then have the two options we already mentioned, systematically cutting off the ogre's limbs, which can work if you have decent enough armor to soak up the ogre's lesser attacks, or just proving what a mad bastard you are to everyone and going straight for the head, which is risky, but if you have the accuracy raising eyeglasses equipped, it actually becomes a viable tactic. Or maybe...
Like, this makes me think that the game is so well designed. There's multiple solutions to multiple problems. And you just need to figure out something that makes sense. Something that pushes your stats beyond a certain amount. Because I'm eating and I don't want to be disgusted while eating food, I'll be back. What do you mean? Raw flesh is delicious too.
You don't do any of these things. Maybe you find an assassin's handbook, learn how to make guard skins, meaning that you can disguise yourself from the ogres, letting you just slip by, trivializing an entire part of the game we've just spent 3 paragraphs talking about. And it's that last approach particularly that raises a really interesting question in Fear and Hunger. Is the real challenge of this game its battles, or are battles just one small part of something much greater? Because of how we're conditioned to interact with RPGs, it's easy to go into Fear and Hunger assuming that battles are the most important part of it. But as you have the kind of experiences we just talked about, you'll start to understand that way more important than battles is your knowledge and creativity in how to navigate this world.
Yeah.
And for me, that...
being able to use creativity in an RPG like this is so cool. Like, most RPGs is like one solution, fight the thing. Yeah, I fight the thing, I win the thing, good job. I fight the thing, I win the thing, good job. But being able to find other solutions, since you don't really need the fight EX, you don't get EXP from fights, means you can come up with different solutions. Or rather, even the game creator can come up with different solutions, which sounds so cool. My biggest fear is that the start of the game is like that, and then towards the end of the game it's like there's no creativity, there's only one way to win. And that the game creator focus all his attention and time onto just the start of the game. But hopefully that's not the case.
Revelation started with the bear trap, but it could have just as easily been when I realized that if you have a stick in your inventory when fighting those f***ing dogs, you can actually throw it for them and these lovable little puppers will get distracted, so you can just stab them to death. But the kicker is that you could have also used that stick to craft an ultra valuable torch item, which many areas are completely unnavigable. That is a word, I looked it up without. So do you
Ayla, what's up? I'm being a React content creator right now. Oh no. Oh, so yesterday I asked you about geography and it seemed like I made you upset. I'm so sorry about that. I wasn't trying to dig. Right now we're checking out Super Eye Patch Wolf's the cruelest video game. Saw nude people. Yeah, nude pixel people. Yep. So right now I'm actually farming Nikke as well. But the thing is that it's so boring. That's why I'm going like I'm listening and watching something else at the same time. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream?
On this one encounter? Or do you want to save it for later in the game as the encroaching darkness begins driving your party insane? Do you really want to burn that red vial in the eyes of an ogre? Or should you have avoided that fight altogether, saving the vial to burn through a locked door?
So yeah, not only are you doing like the usual stuff of fighting, you also have to do resource management. And not resource management in the typical like, oh yeah, how much hunger you have, how much water you have, etc, 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 right? It's more of like each tool has multiple ways of being used at the same time. So that forces you to like think about how to manage your resources. And I think that's so cool. That's such a cool way to design a game. It's okay, it didn't make me upset. Don't worry about it. Normal, be curious. Hey, let's go. Singaporean Asmon Gold. Me? That's so sweet of you. I would take that as a huge compliment if I Singaporean Asmon Gold. But nope. Not even close.
These are the dilemmas that fear and hunger will constantly hit you with, even when saving your game. As to do so, you'll need to correctly guess a coin flip. A failure resulting in, well, some bad things. However, by holding shift, which the game does not tell you, you can actually spend...
And the game doesn't tell you game mechanics. I love it. It's so cool. Man, you don't understand. You don't understand. The one thing I hate the most is spoilers, right? You guys know this. My Nikke crowd knows this. I freaking hate spoilers. But game tutorials so often are just tutorials. Not on Mac? Oh, what do you mean not on... Oh, this game? This game is on Mac. I just haven't found the day to go and do it. To play it. And haven't found the... I'm very scared, right? I'm very scared that the moment I start playing this game, I never stop playing this game. For the rest of my life, I'm just connected to this computer. The interface going straight into my eyes. Funny enough, I was hoping someone who raided me to be able to return the kindness back, and so here you are? Wait, are we getting raided right? Oh, is this... Wait, did my alerts not go off? Oh shit. Huh? Wait, what? Well, thank you very much either way. Man, hunger will never leave you, dude. Bruh. Only the creator. Oh, it's okay. Thanks for rating. Appreciate it very much, Ayla. Yeah. Oh. Wait, why do we suddenly have 12 viewers? Stop. Oh my gosh, I pressed Command Tab and I saw the gif of me licking feet again. Yeah, we got 12 viewers right now. Look, 12. That's like basically 1 million viewers. Let's freaking go. Unreal, what do you mean to where? There. You want to see a gif? Stop. Don't look at the gif. Okay, I just copy paste this. Oh, there you go. Okay. Hello, what's up? Color. Hello. Twee Color XE. Hello. Please ignore whatever you just saw. I'm a normal streamer, I promise you. My name is Jaspers. I'm a Lord of Degeneracy, a Degen Lord. And I play Nikke most of the time. most of the time. Normal my butt. Unray, stop chat. Unray is trying to embarrass me. Someone ban Unray, please. Thank you. Nikke? Yes, I normally play Nikke. In fact, right now I'm playing Nikke in the background because I'm just farming all the side missions. Tweet color, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But because we don't I'm just farming the side missions for the gems, not for the story right now. So I am also entertaining myself by watching some Super Eye Patch Wolf, which is one of my favorite content creators. I find his storytelling super engaging, super fun. Yeah. Ayla was playing Nikke today or nah? He only followed cause I exposed you. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Because he saw... Wait, Unray, you think that he followed because he saw that gif of me licking Trony's feet? I have a feeling that's not the case, Unray. I have a feeling that most people are not following... Yes? Stop. My chat. Jasper's turned into a gif. We're moving up. You know what? Why don't I move this away and I'll just put a gif in place of it? And then...
a lucky coin to flip 2 coins instead of 1. But do you want to waste that coin on a game save or hold on to it to use in a treasure chest for better loot, or to up your chances of surviving one of those agonizing instant kill attacks?
Not today. We dated a Death Reaper today and I was doing all the VAs for 7 hours. Ayla, that's crazy. So you can ask my chat. I'm actually a very good VA. Every time I do the old man voice, my chat is like, damn, that's an old man. Every time I do the sexy girl voice, my chat is like, damn, what a sexy girl voice. And everybody likes my voice acting as well. So hey, if you wanna collab, we can do it sometime. I'm sorry. Let's collect more gems. He's terrible. Shut the fuck up, the wolf. Shut the fuck up. Stop. Show them the Eve one. I don't know what the Eve one is. What's the Eve one, Unray? Is it in a video? I don't remember there being one. Your ears black? What do you mean? What do you mean? His Moran voice? What do you mean? What's wrong? My Moran voice is great. Huh? The one you gave her an old man voice with a horrible British accent. Hey, you guys know that. Think about it. Would you rather a voice actor that can't separate all the different voices and then all the voices sound the same? Or would you rather one that you can tell exactly which character is talking at all times? Big brain. Say less. Say no less. Let's go.
The more you learn how valuable items actually are, moments like raiding the
I'd rather one that is listenable. Shut up! Unray, stop! I'm trying to get a collab right now.
barrels in the opening courtyard become fucking enthralling as you calibrate and recalibrate your route through the dungeon with each new item. And the more you learn about these systems, the wider and more far-reaching those revelations become. For example, one of the game's major choke points are the mines, filled with dangerous
by the way, I'm waiting for a storyline to appear so I can do some voice acting for y'all immediately.
boss monsters, and particularly the ghosts which lie at the very end, which normal weaponry will not work on. And for me, learning to navigate the mines and the fact that the ghosts are vulnerable to cursed weapons felt huge. But then, 40 hours later, learning that there was actually a secret passage within a secret passage within a secret passage that just bypasses the mines completely, it is the closest I've ever felt to one of those galaxy brain expansion memes. And moments like this are what led to my realization that the real currency of fear and hunger is not stats or items or money, but knowledge, your understanding of what this world is and how to move through it. This renders an earlier statement of this video that of a foolish child. If you're playing as anyone except Knight, who is objectively the best class in the game, Knight is good. The combination of her armor granting her the highest starting defense, as well as her speccable ability Fast Attack, which once activated lets her make...
Ayla, you're talking about censorship, right? This stupid censor bar goes all the way down to here. It's so dumb. I've seen the uncensored version of this game before. And yes, it was necessary to censor it all the way down to here.
2 actions per turn means she can both soak up the damaging mistakes beginner players will make, as well as giving those players an extra turn to experiment and learn, which makes her a really solid starting option and objectively the best character in the game in combat. However, think of everything we've just talked about and how every advantage of Knight is linked exclusively to battles. In terms of navigating Fear and Hunger's world and interacting with it as an immersive sim, Knight has no advantages at all. Now, compare that to Mercenary, a character who
just put a third leg at that size,
Knight.
right?
However, not only can his lock-picking ability allow him to bypass any lock in the game, saving those red vials for flinging in the eyes of people who disagree with you about anime, but he can also be specced with the ability Escape Plan, giving him a much higher likelihood of successfully escaping battles, as well as the ability Dash, which lets him move at double speed. In any other RPG, the combination of these 2 abilities would be a convenience, but in Fear and Hunger, they are game-changing, as you will now be able to outrun most enemies and escape easily even in the off chance they catch you, trivializing both the opening dogs as well as the 30-minute time limit you have if you want to reach Lagarde alive. Meaning, if you know what you're doing, you can hit credits on this game without engaging in a single battle. So then, Knight is the best character, asterisk, in combat, second asterisk at the beginning of the game, because you see, the Outlander, who can also be specced with Dash, has the highest base attack, letting him hit like a goddamn meteorite, as well as occasionally breaking locked doors, saving on those ultra valuable small keys. But can also be specced with the skill Devour, which lets him eat defeated foes, practically eliminating his hunger mechanic from Fear and Hunger. And while his starting defense is low, equipping him with the superior armor you're likely to find over the course of the game will eventually make him just as durable as Knight, as well as a late game item that will let him move twice per turn. Meaning, if you can struggle through a particularly brutal early game, you'll be left with a character with all the advantages of Knight, but who can move at double speed, hit harder, and with much easier hunger management. And if you think that's crazy, well, let's talk about the Dark Priest, who still sucks. Lowest attack, lowest defense, his little body too frail to hold any decent weapons or armor, his necromancy spell doesn't even do anything. I genuinely do not understand what kind of loser picks the Dark Priest. Like, what is so empty about your life that this is the character you go with? What all this means?
Alright. Before we continue the video, how are you holding up? Maintenance in progress. Maintenance complete. Container safe. Relic safe. Time delayed. Moving to the next point. It's quite It works quite diligently. Relic collection behind time. Oh yeah, that's A-star voice acting. Yes, that's my A-star voice acting. Here, I'll give you more sample of my A-star voice acting. The duckfish chin. Bro got lucky with it this time. What do you mean? The anise voice is locked down, alright? The Rappi voice is locked down. The neon voice is locked down. There's no chance we're gonna get any surprising voices. According to the coordinates, this is our destination. How do we even how do we even get in? I don't see any entrance. I'll look around. Raptures, 500 meters up ahead. What do they have on their backs? That might be what we're after. Let's go say hello. Voice acting and all. Alright. Stand aside Chris Pratt as a new VA talent in town. Let's go. Yes. Voice acting and shit.
That making a successful run in Fear and Hunger means synthesizing together your knowledge of its monsters and how to overcome them, its map and how to navigate it, the strengths and weaknesses of your character, as well as your understanding of the game's items and creativity in how to use them. But the maddening twist with that last one is that 99% of items in Fear and Hunger are randomized. You don't even know what items you're going to pull from a specific barrel or...
You can gacha while you gacha in this game. And you don't even need to spend money, you just non-stop gacha. Let's go.
Great, meaning you don't even know what tool set you're going to be approaching these obstacles with, or what resources you're going to be able to fall back on. And that's a problem, because the longer a run in Fear and Hunger lasts, the more difficult the mere act of just keeping your party alive and sane becomes. Each character has both a hunger and mind gauge that will constantly drain over time, and letting either drop below 50% can have disastrous effects on your run, as characters suffer mental breakdowns and usually winnable battles become party-wiping massacres.
Damn, look at that mid-skirt though. Damn. Look at those abs though.
Party, meaning you have 8 different gauges that will be constantly draining your supply of food and sedatives, and that's alongside the healing items you'll need to recover from the inevitable damage you will take, as well as the constant supply of torches you'll need to maintain. Failure to do so in the wrong area, meaning you'll be left scrambling in the pitch black darkness, no idea where to go or what to do as you leak sanity. And again, you could just start a YouTube channel to experience the exact same thing. This is all on top of the 30-minute time limit you have to reach Lagarde, as well as the multitude of different status effects that you'll need specific items to cure. And what this all means is that
Attack on Titan vibe. Yeah, it's all very
Dungeon of Fear and Hunger
distressing, huh?
Anxiety-inducing nightmare that made me realize something. Fear and Hunger is not just an immersive sim. It's also a survival horror. The way survival horror games horror you is through 2 steps. The first is the steady chokehold they place on your resources, creating this ever-looming threat that you will encounter something that you do not have the health, bullets, or sanity to overcome. That anxiety leaving the player in an emotionally vulnerable state that the second step can happen. The actual scares, which are now able to tap into something more primal, real, and frightening. Fear and Hunger achieves that first part through its nerve-shredding resource management, but what I was not expecting is how disturbingly it handles the second. When you start Fear and Hunger, most of what you'll encounter are dark takes on fantasy tropes. Ogres, imps, lizard men, etc. And while it is stressful, it isn't really frightening, but there's a moment for me where that starts to change. The further down the dungeon you go, the more the nature and reality of this place begin to invert in on themselves, as the creatures you encounter begin to distort and separate from any established fantasy idea or conventional norm. Like a later enemy that looks like a pregnant mannequin, only for the baby looks like...
Did YouTube make him censor the booba of a mannequin? Are we not gonna talk about the fact that the entire womb is like... YouTube censorship rules is so weird sometimes. It's just so weird.
Like a pregnant mannequin, only for the baby to fall out of it onto the floor in front of...
Hey, good night, Grayscape. See you on the other side of the wall. The 4 a.m. wall. Who knows? Maybe I'll overcome the 4 a.m. wall. No, the 160 wall in 2 minutes.
view, and turn by turn, slowly crawl to its feet and raise its knife.
YouTube Chan is picky with censorship.
What to fucking say about the harvest men, which don't
Bizarre.
even attack. They just stand there, reaching their long limbs out and caressing you. Hey, late video edit here. That's not all they do. Do not fight the harvest men. I repeat, do not fight the harvest men. Also, I'm not even gonna talk about what's in this hut, but it's bad, so enjoy. That survival horror combination, the anxiety-inducing resource scarcity followed by the genuinely horrifying...
Why Stickman got PP? Why Stickman got PP?
Things you encounter, it creates a kind of emotional pressure that pushes on you more and more with each new step you take. And where the game elevates that pressure into straight up dread is with some fucking amazing atmosphere through sound design. There's one track later on called The Tomb of Gods, where you have this chasm-like
all tomorrows.
but then out of it rises this ethereal voice that sounds just a little too high to be human.
Everything has PP here. Yes, everything does have PP here. PP gang. Everything is PP here. Damn.
Accented by these sinister, clinging bells, mixed in a way that makes it sound like around the next corner might just be waiting some ancient, terrifying ritual just beyond what you can see.
Hey, 4 a.m.
way the game creates...
Chat, it's 4 a.m. It's time for the dailies to reset. Don't forget to do your dailies.
Dread through its sound, however, is the track City of Ancients. In it, you can hear a familiar noise. It's that knocking sound we've come to associate with the beginning of the game. But whereas before it sounded close, as if we're standing next to it, now it sounds distant.
Stop, Unray, stop. I'm never gonna get collapsed at this rate.
Smothered by some gigantic black abyss. And it's such a subtle but incredible way for the game to whisper to you that the place you started is now very far away, and the place you are is unfathomably deeper and darker, and what awaits below is only further horror. This all
Alright.
combines to make Fear and Hunger a goddamn masterclass in anxiety and dread. But there is one part of this game where that dread spirals into flat out terror. It is 2
Where?
a.m. I am sitting alone on me and my wife's queen-sized bed, playing Fear and Hunger on my Steam Deck. I'm exploring an area I've been through half a dozen times.
It's a whole nation of PPs. Yes, the nation of PP rise up. Pipitopia.
I'd seen this message before, and by now assumed it was just the game trying to fuck with me. I ignore it and go about my business when...
Hey yo, eye patch wolf fit. Yes.
I've never seen that enemy before. What is the... Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, God, what is happening? Oh, my God. This run-devouring monstrosity is the Crow Mauler, a creature who takes inspiration very directly from Silent Hill 2's Pyramid Head. In fact, there's a lot of references in Fear and Hunger, which I don't really get anything out of, but depending on how much you enjoyed the Super Mario movie, you might. Pyramid Head was, in concept at least, a stalker enemy, a dangerous, near-indestructible creature that pursues the player through the game. And I love stalker enemies. The concept of something that
Okay, something weird just happened in... Aren't we supposed to get something here? We're supposed to get the Privity skin. Has it not? Is it because the game has a no PP boo? Ayla is also freaky, huh? We're both freaky people. Let's go. Freaky gang, let's rise up. Welcome to the PP nation. Yeah. We're supposed to get log in, log out. Oh man. Okay, you know what? I'll do that.
Barely obeys the rules of this world while hunting you through it is so captivating and terrifying. However, that terror can quickly turn to goofy irritation if a stalker isn't sufficiently challenging or punishing.
Or maybe there's an update later today. Maybe, just maybe.
This is not a concern you will have with the Crow Mauler. At any point during a battle, he can launch one of several game-derailing attacks. He can use his maul to smash the bones of your party, leaving them permanently debuffed. He can rip out their eyes, causing them to go blind. Pray this does not happen to your main character. And most frighteningly of all, his peck attack will, without a coin toss, kill one of your party members. Encounters with the Crow Mauler are nightmares, massacres in which you and your party hobble away from, beaten, broken, and drained of resources. And while you can avoid him, he has a tendency to burst through a wall and attack you at the worst possible time. And it's in those moments you can feel your meticulously planned, hard-fought run teetering on the edge of oblivion. The Crow Mauler works because he is maybe the purest distillation of Fear and Hunger's cruelty. And it is that cruelty that makes this game what it is.
Yeah, locked in and out.
Multiple points where the game will just kill you outright for selecting the wrong option, like asking you, do you want to climb down a toilet? And if you do, you don't even get the game over. You're just trapped there forever. The lesson being, don't do that, stupid. And in any other game, this would just feel cheap. But in Fear and Hunger, it's just part of the cruel core that is this game. Death is always a lesson. And when I started, this all felt so random and pointless and unfair. But the more I played the game, the more I'd hit these points and find myself going back over the choices that had led me there, picking apart what I could have done different, learning from it, and then excited to reapply that knowledge in my next run. That loop is maddeningly addictive. Learning how to engage with Fear and Hunger's world in the way that it's asking you to, that is the true challenge of this game, and it is fucking enthralling. Recently, I started to learn piano, and as I've mentioned before, I get up several mornings a week and cycle through the freezing Dublin air where I learn to pretend murder people in jiu-jitsu. And those are both very technical activities that you slowly get better at by making mistakes. And Fear and Hunger, it fires my brain in that same way. And combined with the game's atmosphere, its mystique, its feeling of discovering just a little piece more.
This guy's name is Gordon Ramsay, just so you know.
Of this nightmare with each run, it makes for a horrifying and captivating experience that I think you should play. But unfortunately, that is a recommendation I'm going to have to temper with some criticisms. Technically, Fear and Hunger is kind of a mess. There's several areas that drag my frame rate into single digits, and 1 or 2 points where my game would consistently freeze, killing my run. If you don't understand what Fear and Hunger is, it's easy to believe that the game is unfair and random, but these crashes show what actual random unfairness looks like, and it fucking sucks. The caveat here being I was playing mostly on Steam Deck and ran into these issues far less frequently on PC, but it's still a shame.
No
Fear
way.
and Hunger is the kind of game that devours.
The designer of this game has been updating the game for over, like, this video is 2 years old. The game has been updated for the last 2 years. Every like few months he updates and he streamlines it a little bit, as far as I understand.
Plane rides, and while it has the Steam Deck compatibility tick, it probably shouldn't. I can let this go because Fear and Hunger is made by mostly one person, which is a fucking achievement, but my 2 other issues are less excusable. Fortunately, during the creation of this video, someone actually released a mod that cuts out all the more sensitive content, which, oh boy, would have been handy to have a month ago. But what it means is that anyone can now play it, as well as the game being fully streamable. And stream it I shall over on twitch.tv/SuperEyePatchWolf this Friday at 1 PM EST. And that excites me greatly, because when Fear and Hunger spins together in just the right way, the emergent narratives it creates are the stuff of pure streaming gold. And it is one of those narratives that I want to end this video on. But before I do, I just want to acknowledge that if you feel like this video has maybe pulled back a few too many of Fear and Hunger's mysteries, its sequel, Fear and Hunger Termina, actually released at the end of last year. So here is an entire other bigger game built with the same design ethos for you to just discover for yourself. Now, here is my journey through Fear and Hunger. Against my better judgment, and because I've never really gotten over Casca, I started with the knight, taking advantage of her
He
strong
just straight up called her Casca.
rolling good enough items that let me save the mercenary from the prison, as well as the weird dog from the cave, recruiting both and battling my way through the game's lower floors. And as I did, something started to dawn on me. I knew which fights to take, I knew which to avoid. Every death, every lesson from previous runs was now materializing in this meticulously laid out plan that was now spinning together into a combination of good fortune and execution that honestly was mildly euphoric, as I started to feel like, oh my god, I'm actually doing it. I'm actually going to make it. But there was also something else, dread, knowing that one wrong decision or mistimed button press could drag it all crumbling down. My hands were beginning to cramp. I could feel the sweat on my controller as I approached Lagarde's cell with mere moments left on the clock. I was going to do it. The end was finally, oh god, oh Jesus, no! And still I managed to rescue Lagarde, adrenaline pounding through me as I shot back up through the dungeon's floors, trying to remember what enemies I'd left alive and where, scrambling through its corridors, tense and terrified as the Crow Mauler never felt more than a few steps away, until finally we reached the game's opening courtyard, my party beaten and broken and missing limbs, but alive. We had made it, and I felt genuine happiness for them. Both they and I had escaped the dungeon of Fear and Hunger.
I love the soundtrack that he used.
The game.
Oh, good.
Only, why did Lagarde go back? What was that weird moment after you rescue him where he glances up a hallway that we don't need to go down? Well, it didn't matter. What matters is I was now free. My life was mine again to enjoy the sun and the grass and the supermarket. Maybe if I cook a delicious enough meal, my wife will come back. No, 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 I don't want to go back. No, no, no! I began a new playthrough of Fear and Hunger. And the class I picked was the Dark Priest. Oh, god damn it. Okay, the Dark Priest is the worst character in the game until you realize that you can use necromancy to resurrect ghouls and skeletons who join your party, fitting them out with all the armor and weapons you are too weak to carry. But the real brain explosion moment came when I entered an altar and was given the unusual option to show love to my zombie servants. They started to liquefy, merging, ceasing to be two separate beings but becoming one. Marriage, the brand new character class who could use the spells of the necromancer, wield the armor and weapons of the knight with an even greater offense than the outlander, able to break down doors in a single swing. I started to feel unstoppable.
I love games when there's an OP class. Like, if you can figure it out, you get to play as the OP class, and then you get the whole, like, the feeling, the superpower feeling. I love those kind of games. When was the last time I felt that? Disgaea had some super OP shit.
Using everything I'd learned to lay waste to this dungeon, that same euphoria roaring back, but stronger now. Again,
Grogoroth the Savior?
Hard, but
Sean?
this time I went north at the place he hesitated, only to be met with a giant locked door. But how do I get it? Wait a minute.
Disgaea rocks? Yes sir, it does. 9 damage? Hell yeah.
I had never figured out what that strange artifact was in the weird racist village from a previous run, and maybe, yes, unload your secrets upon me, game, and here I would come to learn something terrifying. This was Fear and Hunger's halfway point. Once again, I watched as the game destroyed my expectations of it, because you see, somehow, beneath everything else I had overcome was now a giant, ancient city filled with the carcasses of gods and enemies so unfathomable and terrifying.
What the fuck is that?
Over and over and over, yet I could not stop. Over and over, I hurled myself against this place, but it was never enough. My party was not strong enough. I became obsessed, crawling through my memories of this game, desperate for something, anything, and that's when I remembered that door in the basement at the beginning of the game. What had it said? What type of key did I need? Oh Jesus! Oh God, no! Not that! Anything but that! Anything but him! After many hours of experimenting, I defeated the Crow Mauler. I claimed my prize of the Miasma Sword, a blade so powerful that it threatened to drive my party insane. And still, its power was not enough. Still, the game rejected me.
I think you're both.
It happened. See, remember that floating head?
He tied this YouTube video back to the start of the YouTube video. What? So genius. Sky Super Eye Patchworth is a genius of storytelling. Man, he's so good.
At the beginning of the game, this is Nashra, and I developed quite a fascination for him. Whenever I'd get the Gore corridor cutscene, I'd return to him, trying to glean what little information I could before being crushed to death. But that's when I discovered that by carrying the Cube of the Depths as well as the Eclipse Talisman obtained by talking to the Eastern Priests, Nashra can join your party. And so with him, combined with the strength of the miasma sword, combined with the strength of marriage, I smashed my way through to the end game. I lay siege to the ancient city, decapitating its gods, emptying it of its secrets, until I stood before the throne of ascension, facing its final god in one last terrible battle where all my party members were killed, and me, without healing items and only 2 HP remaining, I struck the final blow. I sat upon the throne of ascension. I had done it! I had beaten fear and... The game was not over. I was transported to some ancient, primordial, and terrifying place, haunted by things beyond human experience. I stumbled blindly and in fear. Once again, the game reduced me to a small, terrified coward. This playthrough had lasted nearly 3 hours. I was exhausted, but surely just a little more and I could be free of this awful place. And that's when I stood before some ancient, glowing abyss. When out of it rose some impossible eldritch being, older than time, older than space, more powerful than both.
He didn't have to censor the boobs here.
And I knew this
nice
was
boobs.
This was the game's final boss, and beyond it lay freedom. And so, with the knowledge of everything I had lost, every death that had come before me, I stepped forward and faced this impossible god in a primordial battle that would determine both our fates. So, why put yourself through this? Why put yourself through the misery and pain and agony of
Nice Tomb Raider booba.
I feel like the easy answer here would be to say it's the satisfaction of overcoming something difficult.
Triangles.
But honestly, I think it's more than that. When I first started playing Fear and Hunger, it didn't just feel hard, it felt like chaos. Death felt immediate and random and unfair. But after spending dozens of hours with this game, well, honestly, it still kind of feels that way. The feeling I have isn't mastery, but something else. Survival.
You skipped too many cutscenes and now you're the final one.
Taking this game's bullshit of every unfair and cruel thing it will do to you, and enduring. Of looking at your situation, your resources, your actual options, and using them to carve a path forward. And if it doesn't work, well, you learn what you can and you do better next time. Because that's kind of how fucking life is, right? One day you're fine and the next you're not. You get hurt. You lose something. Your wife leaves you or someone you love gets cancer. There's no reason to it. This is just what your life is now. And it's easy to fall into despair. It's easy to feel like you have no options. But what you can do is try. Is look at your situation, look at the resources you do have, and adapt and learn from it. Try and make today better than the one that came before. I don't know that there's any other medium that could give me that feeling besides video games, and Fear and Hunger uses that. This simulated experience of suffering, of pain, of losing things and surviving. So yeah, this game is cruel. It is unfair. It will make you want to stop going. Chances are life will do those things as well. but there is always something you can learn. There's always something you can take away from those experiences and grow from it. And I think that's what's beautiful about Fear and Hunger. It's a game about moving forward in that cruelty and surviving regardless.
Cat.
Friends, thank you for joining me today. As ever, be sure to check out iPadTrolls.com to pick up some iPadTrolls merch, and also to subscribe to my Patreon to get...
Yeah. That's the Fear and Hunger that I want to play. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like anyone who continued watching the stream until right now probably feels like, yeah. Let's give it a try. Right? DD has played it? Ooh, did you enjoy it? But it's very bullshit. Damn. I want to play that bullshit. Bro, you calling it bullshit, right, makes me want to play it more. Just so you know. It's fun to play but awful to finish. It's gonna be an event for the channel. Alright. I'll need to borrow a PC for it. Unless it works on Mac. But yeah, we can make it happen. Oh no. Oh. You wanna play bullshit? Play SORA? Yes. I will. Yes, this is KR. Bop, bop. SORA. I really hope SORA is good in some way. I'm not sure how, what kind of way it could be good in. She can be good in, but oh wait, I need to pause the timer. Oh wait, I need to do paperwork. I haven't done the paperwork yet. Shit. Alright, I paused the timer already. We'll do paperwork in a moment. What's up, Ace? Hello. Hello, welcome to the central government. Yeah. Speed running it. Yay! We got the Little Mermaid thing. Alright. I haven't done so many Bond stories yet. Oh, actually no, only three Bond stories to do. Oh, hi Ayla. Welcome to my main account. Yay! I've been playing the game for quite a while. Yeah. I don't think we'll get the chance to do anything funny on this account today. Probably. Arena Daily Award. Event Shop Currency Exchange. 56,000? 560,000. Nice. No, 56,000. I'm currently preparing for Behemoth. I've heard she's quite difficult to fight. You got this, bro. You got this. Ace, I believe in you. You're going to go in. You're gonna bring the right elemental types. You're gonna bring Rapi Red Hood along as well. and then you're gonna win. All you do is win, 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 no matter what. Decrease the attack of target. Sure.
죽겠다.
What's Behemoth's elemental weakness? Can anybody remember? Do you need summon this on Behemoth? Not really. I don't remember exactly who I used, but I remember Behemoth felt like a sniper rifle and electric. If you don't have summon on this, then how about Ein and not Ein, Axia, Treasure Axia and Winter Maiden. Okay, I think the harem of Nikke's. Yes. Yes, the harem. How about... Wait, Ace, do you have Cinderella? If you have Cinderella, that might be really useful. Yeah. Bro, what? What do you mean, bro, what? I'm not the one that says the harem of Nikke is... Ayla said it. Look. Ayla said it. I'm not the weirdo, okay? I'm not a weirdo. I'm the perfectly normal guy, okay? Winter Maiden, Crown, Red Hood, Cindy, Rouge. This is your current team. I assume that you're placing Rouge in the correct position. Like, for Rouge to be fully impactful, you need her to be either in the second or the fourth slot. Winter Maiden, Crown, Cindy, Rouge, Red Hood. Ace, who do you normally burst with? I assume Cindy and Red Hood? Too close. Ah! I'm a perfectly normal guy. He lies. What do you mean? My chat. Wow. These degenerates, all these people, get ready for a defamation lawsuit, guys. I'm gonna go to your home country and I'm gonna sue you. Yo! Simulation start! I'm gonna go to your house and I'm gonna serve you papers. You are being sued for defamation. Ace, do you have Rapi Red Hood? I am not weird, I am unique. Fair. I'm also not weird, guys. I'm unique, guys. Fair. Everybody say fair. Yeah, fair. What's the recommended CP when you face her? I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been too long since I faced Behemoth. I think like half a year. Look at Blanc's Giat. Damn, that's a nice Giat. is you might want to use 460k, 350k CP. Wow, that's gonna be tough. 350 over 460, 24% deficit. That might be tough, brother. It's possible. I think it's possible until like 26%. Then it becomes really, really, really rough. But 24%, yeah, I think you can. I also think I feel like you need a healer in your team to trigger Crown's ability, because Crown has one ability that gives you like plus 20 something attack damage, 20 something percent attack damage, that you want it to be turned on all the time. And to do that, you want to use either Naga or Treasure Helm. Yeah. Crown is a healer. Exactly. Exactly.
바니걸은 언제 어디서나 무적이랍니다.
Should I bother picking up SORA? Like, I know I'm an advocate for one of each, but my god, her kit design is so, you know? Hey, second place. How far am I? 3,000 behind. Maybe she has a sexy bonds. Okay, that will make it worth it. I'm such a degenerate. Okay. Good luck. Get SORA for speedrun account. Trust. Shut the fuck up, Zero. What am I supposed to do with her? Can you imagine? We're over there trying to defeat Material Age, and then we got SORA trying to keep our health up.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 전력을 심판의 창. 왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 전력을 심판의 창. 왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 조금만 기다리세요. 금방 끝납니다. 왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
Can we get 3 custom modules today? Please, please, please. 3 custom modules, please.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 전력을 심판의 창. 다음에 더 빠르게.
Oh, oops.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게
왕국을 위협하는 자들을 심판의 창.
Bus. Oh no. Oh well. We're out. 3. Our target is 3 today. Please. 2 and 1/3. 2 and 1/3.
평소보다 시간이 오래 걸렸고.
3 and 2/3.
물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제
4.
다음 이야기를 향해
Okay.
헤엄쳐서 가볼까?
Not bad. 4 is not bad. Sora memes are popping off for sure. Sean, are there Sora memes? I am curious. Alright. Check the entire screen. We are done for today. Alright, we still need to think about whether we want to buy the mission pass.
이것도 조금 익숙해진 것 같아. 우리 세계와 크게 다르지 않아서 그런가?
Inventory. There's a lot of Sora memes. That's nice. How much do we have? 300 out of 200. Alright. SSR. Oh? I've never seen this sticker before. What? Oh, it's from Romantic Valentine. Ah. Most of them are Sora dressed as the merchant from RE4. No, I have not seen it. I should find it. I'm itching to do a poll on this account. What should I do? Maybe I have social points? No, I don't have social points.
이건 분명 제 최고의 전쟁이에요.
How about... I'm itching to do a pool. Let's do a Tetra one. Highest chance to get also looking for job application jump scare edits. You know what? Never mind. Let's not get greedy and do any of these. Okay. Alright guys. We are done with Nikke for today. But oh man, I still haven't done the paperwork. Alright, let's do the paperwork. Sora memes. I am guessing it'll be here. Nope. There we go. Basically job applications are becoming a meme on TikTok. What? Is that true? How dumb, huh? What's the meme like? Explain the meme. Why don't I see anything? What's this? Wow. Forehead queen. Guys, where am I supposed to find the Sora memes? Oh, is it on the other website? Nikke mobile. All I usually get. I'm looking for the memes right now. I'm on Reddit looking at the Nikke mobile, and all I see is sexy fan art of Nikke characters. Mm-hmm. Copy. Discord. Okay, those people who have access to the chat over there, that chat over there, I put a Twitter post in that chat over there, and it's it's wild. Can't find it either, but you know you saw it. I see. Anyways, I'm still trying to find the memes that you guys are talking about. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. I can't find the meme. Yeah, can't find it. Sorry, gang. Thought we could check it out together, but that's it. You saw? Yep. All right, let's do our paperwork and then we'll end the stream. All right. Stop. Numbers. All right. Hit run chart. Okay, good. Alright, today's stream was day 31 of this stream. We played a total of 3 hours 31 minutes 50 seconds. 3:31:50 equals sum of this plus this. Click. 786274. 790214. 790314. 790314. 79 hours, 3 minutes, and 14 seconds. Alright. Combat power has increased significantly. We are now at 133512. Very nice. Team hasn't changed in the longest time. Story. We pushed story a little bit today. Let's check it out.
학생은 학생답게
We're at
수업을
2301 now. Hard story, we didn't push today, so we're at 606.
볼티야, 가자꾸나.
Main tower. I think we can push main tower for a few stages soon. Hmm, 135. I can't see, the text is too small. Aha Cell knows Isla. Hell yeah. She's pretty cool. I'm searching for the OSC from Helm's PV, can't find it, give up. Wait, Lulu, you were searching for me? Bro, that's so sweet. 37, 34, 37, 22. $37, 34, 37, 22. EX stage 9. Unlocked anomaly interception. Nice. Unlock anomaly interception. Got Pilgrim attacker hit. Nice. Alright, let's look at the charts. Big. Did Noto Keto come today? Nope, Noto Keto did not come today. In fact, Noto Keto doesn't come often anymore. Big jump in power over here. Very nice. And then our tower record is going up. Big up. I like this curve. It's going straight up like this. We're gonna need to push. So this blue line is a big jump in our normal tower. Small jump in normal tower here. Maybe we can push normal tower soon. How long has it been since we stuck at? Oh, we were at 135 just a few days ago. Had to leave for a while. All good, all good. Alright gang, we are done for today. But first, we gotta figure out who to raid, alright? So we're gonna raid together. So sorry, Isla. I know you just came back, but yeah. So here is our raid message. Hello, I am human, not bot. Nah, not I am. We are. We are is more creepy. We are human, not bot. There we go. Was happy to be here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I hope you laughed at least twice. And then we put the suspicious Asian face. Alright, copy. Paste, paste, paste. Alright, this is the raid message. Now, we're gonna check out who do we raid. What? I'm the #1 Nikke streamer right now? Let's go! Let's go! #1 Nikke streamer on Twitch, baby! Alright, let's find somebody to help out though. We're gonna rate somebody that speaks English, alright? Not because of anything else, I just speak English, so let's help someone that can speak English.
mindestens eine bauen. Ich glaube, jetzt wollten sie ein bisschen zu viel mitnehmen.
Okay, German. Nope. How about this? Holy Eve booty. Yeah, it's nice, huh? Eve's booty art is crazy. I play whatever I want whenever I want. Enough said. I'm not interested in any artist. Stop offering your services. Okay, bro is going through it. Links all 7 of my gachas. Level 350. Wait, how are you still playing the event? It has ended. HM. Oh. Ah, it's a follower only chat. Oh. Oh, this person is using Ray?
That's like my favorite super in the game.
Who can we help out? Who can we help?
Another favorite super of mine.
Oh, someone's playing Nikke's story. Yo, this person has the near gacha. The gacha skin. What?
The comely, modern young lass.
These raptures are everywhere you turn. They're such a nuisance. The Ark, humanity's... A bit of R&R is nice, but one must never forget their duty. This is the first time I've been able to relax like this.
Ayla, you like this skin a lot.
A bit of R&R is nice, but...
What's that person doing? Oh, okay. Are you doing the story, maybe? Is there no one talking to chat right now? This is so weird. How about this? Maybe this person?
Storm seems to have subsided, so we should have no problem finding our bearings. Let's go.
Hi there.
Hey, one of your legs is different than the other. Pretty cool.
It's an exoskeleton. Have you broken your leg?
You reading the story for the first time?
You don't say.
You can use that to take down the Queen of Hearts.
But of course. Do you think I would recruit any ordinary person?
Huh? My queen.
Let's see if it's his first time actually reading the story. Then let's go.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. I just feel it. I mean, what are the chances of us crossing paths with a human who just happens to possess a legendary weapon?
Well,
nope, I guess not.
Ask them then.
Excuse me. Are you the Rabbity?
Oh, Dex Chan is playing Stellar Blade. Do we have... Well, Laya Cat is just chatting.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. When I went into engineering, I was very much like, you know, just like a little shiny-eyed, like, I want to invent stuff. I want to make...
Yeah, it's a Doro skin. I guess she's just chatting right now. Nah, maybe not. Help, chat. Why is it so difficult to find somebody to raid today?
Some of my friends are in the stream that haven't seen it, so I wanted to show them.
Oh, okay.
Because I
Okay.
really like the story in this game. It's so good.
Your friends in the stream.
Next stop, Elysium.
There's a bunker up ahead.
Because maintenance is soon. Maintenance is in like 6 hours, I think.
They have just come here from another world. I'm sure they are exhausted. They
Who this? They just started their stream, but they're not talking. Help! Help! Ayla, are you done for streaming today? Are you done streaming today? If you're not done streaming today, if you want to continue streaming today, I can pass your chat back to you. And I can show you the guys your. Oh my god, you're right. He's in windowed mode. Might be a new streamer. First time playing Nikke. Almost midnight. Alright. Why is it completely silent though? Oh, because he clicked off this screen. I see. Okay.
Send and receive. There you go. We only got to do one more. An intercept. No, probably intercept would be better. I could recruit a Nikke. Nah, we save. Or, actually, hold on. Don't I have 100 of those hearts? No, I don't. I only have 92. Never mind. Let's say if I have 100, I'll do a 10 pool right now. What's this mission? Level 10? Unbelievable. Now it's like, yeah, same. I only play 3. I have...
Let me go and make some conversation with him. Maybe he'll be fun. Hey there.
I played Epic 7. I still play Epic 7. That game has so many fucking...
I accidentally clicked whatever there is.
When they're mountain climbing, chat. When they're... Well, I mean, I guess technically this isn't mountain climbing, but, you know, like, fucking exploring a deep cavern. I mean, I guess... For a specific kind of cavern, this might be what you would wear.
It's bothering me about the game, and they need to fix that fast.
Hello. How you doing?
You played it after ReZero?
Yeah, let me raise his audio a little bit for you guys.
Well, before ReZero. Was it before or during ReZero? I don't know. It was before they even announced anything. Yo, what's up? What's going on, Deck? How you doing? Let's see. Let me see if I can pronounce your name right. Jasper Deck. That's not. Now that sounds like something I should not be saying. Oh God.
It's cool. It's my name. It's my name.
You didn't get Rem. I got Rem.
What's the plan for today's stream?
Amelia and the other one.
Oh, he's multi-streaming to Twitch and I presume YouTube?
What's the plan? Just chilling.
Just
Just chilling. I'm just doing random shit right now. We were watching the Bandai event earlier. That shit was meh. I wasn't interested in most of it. I kind of knew what was gonna happen for some of it, but it was alright. But right now I'm just doing dailies. and we're talking gotchas.
Wait, Ayla, you went to watch my reaction to your stream?
Talking gotchas, and then I'm probably gonna switch it up to another game afterwards. We're probably gonna be like.
I was having a good time. Oh, what just happened?
They really did.
Email Marlon. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Cause I can tell you how many I have all the ReZero collab characters in Epic 7.
Ayla Moonwalker. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Alchemist collab characters that they release.
Was good?
I do not have
nothing much. Female Malone. I was actually about to end the stream soon.
That they released.
But since you're here, I'll yep a little bit more before I find somebody to raid. Yeah. Good. Welcome to the stream, Female Marlon. My name is Jasper's. First time. I know you're a first time viewer, so I'm a normal non-degen streamer. I'm nice. I have I've never said anything controversial before, and yeah, I'm a degen lord. I'm just a degen lord. Hey, color. Oh, how do I pronounce that? I'll just call it color, alright? Color, look. I'm just a normal dude doing normal things on the internet. Today we pushed Nikke.
Mary.
Whoa. Okay, this guy has nice audio. I just push normal content. You sure? Normal? Yeah, 100% normal. Like, let me show you how normal I am, okay? Yeah, I make YouTube videos as well. This is my YouTube account, Jasper's Nikke. This is my most recent video. I'll show you. Yeah, very normal. I'm a very normal streamer, alright? I don't do anything weird, okay? I give balanced, highly educated, highly like prim and proper concepts and ideas and takes on things. And nude censored guy. Stop. And we're his normal long-time viewers. We swear he's normal. Yes, it's true. Alright, I found somebody that we can rate. This guy Satsuki the Savage sounds like he has good audio. And he seems to be talking to his chat quite actively as well. Stop! Copyrighted music! Okay, I can't really... He down... I'm not down... Me? Down bad? Me? Bro, I'm such a gentleman. Every time I review Nikke's, I always present Nikke in such a
Positive light, guys. Alright. Let's see. Bro seems to be... Chat. I have bad news, chat. There's no one playing Nikke at all. What is this thumbnail? Why is there like so many numbers up here in my thumbnail? Just rate. We cannot just rate. We have to choose people to rate properly, alright? There's no such thing as just rate. What if I send you to somebody and then that person is mean to you? Then you'll be like, damn, Jasper's endorsed this person? Nah. We cannot just rate. Can I rate myself? / rate Jasper's. Oops. / rate Jasper's deck. Okay. Our channel cannot rate itself. Damn. Alright, we'll look around a bit more. Just a little bit more. Hey. Oh, yo, Jasper's so nice. Look, rating someone is endorsing someone to my chat. So I have to be a bit more careful, you know? Okay. This person has nobody watching. Hello. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? Bro's using Kilo. Yeah. I guess he doesn't play very often. The last time he played was during the 1.5 anniversary, and then today is the second time. But bro got Kilo. Bro got crown, okay. Alright, he's not reading chat. Never mind. Why are there so many people? Why are there so many people that are just like not playing the game properly? If I have SBS at... What's up? Sai Kaiser. If you have any questions, just shoot it. I'll try my best to help, alright? 3 ally, 3 attack, 3 charge speed, 1 ammo, and my last piece hit line 3 attack. I just hit line 2 charge speed, but was considering lock line 3 for cheaper ally. Yeah, makes sense. He's trying to min-max his Scarlet Black Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. In fact, if I were you, I would lock
only I would aim for the elemental damage dealt slot first and aggressively roll for it. But that being said, I would also never do this level of min-maxing. Should I go for 12 or 12 SBS, or should I not keep the charge speed and aim for 11-12? I don't know. Do you want what's your end goal? To solo raid first in your region? If you want to be number 1 in your region, you have to go 12-12. If you are trying to aim for top 3%, who gives a shit? 11 out of 12 is fine. 3% at least. Then you have overshot. You have way overshot, and you need to start building a wider variety of characters. I 3% and my SBS is like 7 out of 12 maybe. In fact, most of the time I top 2%. You don't need to be 12-12 SBS to get top 3%. Yeah.
Me.
Huh?
I gotta learn to not care about things. I think that's what it is. But I don't know. You know, it's a constant battle, isn't it? Like, it's a constant battle of like, isn't it? Like, it's a constant battle of like, isn't it? Like, it's a constant battle of like.
Alright, chat. You know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna raid Dex-chan. She's fighting Scarlet right now, okay? So there's a little bit of tangential you know, relatability to it, alright? So we're going to change our raid message. Hi. Scarlet is looking very 3D today. PS, I am not a bot.
God,
no.
she's beautiful.
PS, we are not a bot.
Everything bathed in the moonlight.
Okay.
It's breathtaking.
And then take this.
I think it's time for that
Copy.
lesson.
Space. Go here. Alright, let's go send our support to Dex-chan. She's very nice. As far as what I've seen so far. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. You know what? We'll raid after she dies.
What the fuck just happened there?
Oh, she died already. Alright, let's go. After roster drops off in terms of 4 attack for ally units. Good. Wow. Kaiser min-maxes the entire game. That's awesome. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. W chat. Love you all very, very much. Hopefully I see you again, Color. And if not, have a good time playing Nikke, alright?
Holy shit. Wow. Okay.
And also Ayla, thank you very much for being here. Good night.
Reflex exospine. Welcome raiders. How you guys doing? Hi, Scarlet is looking very 3D today because we are not a bot. Hey, yeah, Jasperation. Hi, looking very. Oh, just repeating the same message. Okay. How you guys doing? What were you streaming? If you had a good time.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Oh god, here we go again. Oh, your spawn's up, no upgrade, no. Oh, Why are you not locked on her? Why are you not locked on her? Game.
All right, with Twitch out of the way,
Bruh.
YouTube, thanks for being here. I'm gonna head off. I really need to pee. And yeah, good night, gang.